Hi, chat. Hello. Hi, Crespi. Hi, Denny. Hi, Kink. Hi, Jackie. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, I haven't even started the timer, Vice. I need to start the timer. But thank you so much. Let me fucking start that up since you guys are immediately starting. Fucking. All right, the timer start. I guess that's 6 subs already. Hello, hi, hello. Oh my goodness, all you Q beans, thank you. Ah. Hello, hello. Such a gorgeous avatar you have. Thank you. This is brand new. Look at me in the light. Let's let you guys take a look. Hi. Gosh, so many of you. Look at all you lovely people. I'm so happy to see you all. Taking your clothes off was an in-game sub goal. Well, maybe I just wanted to, throw something else on. Hi. Tail wags? Sit down. Really? It's Subathon with the brand new model, and you guys are immediately the first thing you want is for me to sit down. Happy 2 years. Thank you so much. Here, let's look at it without the without that. Yeah, we got a little keep dancing. You goobers. There's so many things. Oh yeah, there's that. Let's go ahead and boop, 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 boop. Preferably somewhere comfy so you can have a lap. Hi everyone, I'm doing wonderfully. I hope you're all doing well. This Abby is too powerful. Alright, come on down here with me. A redeem was oh my goodness! Denny, thank you for the gift. We're up to 7 subs now. Hi everyone. Make me do things. Aw, I love you all. I appreciate you all so much. But look at it. Look at me. I love all the little details. I approached Jackie about this a while back. I wanted it to be special. You know, a revamp for my Redux as my oldest avatar. Something to really celebrate, you know, two full years and all that. Come here, hug. Mm-mm. And to stand up. You're already giving shit to Jackie about random stuff. Hello, Booba. But as I just said, with the gift subs that we've received so far, we are up to 7. Hwa, which means that you guys have reached the first goal already. Mama Snow got an upgrade. Don't you love it, cuties? Mama Snow sure loves it. Don't forget your self-care because you all matter. Snow will now execute a chat member at random. I'm thank you all so much for being here. I've been nervous about this for a while, but this entire week I've just been swallowing myself in anxiety leading up to it. Too powerful, illegal. Such a mood. You got this, I believe in you. Thank you. But yes. I hope you are all doing wonderfully today. I hope you are all ready for a day of fun and love. Celebrating all of you guys being here with me for 2 years. Whether you've only been with me for a short while or the whole length of time. I am so I'm just happy. I'm happy. Doesn't renew until tomorrow. Oh no. Poor side. But we'll still be here. It is a subathon. Lord Kilmore, thank you. We could punish Snow with our love for many days. Yes, I will not be free for quite some time, as you can see from the timer over there. Lithos, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Well, that's up to 12 now. I appreciate it. What's the plan? Well, the plan at first was to get into VR and just kind of show off, hang out, let everyone know how much I appreciate them. We have more things to come as the day goes on, but sport a full, well accounted. That's what this subathon's for. I mean, depending on how long you keep me here. Like that Snow has to apparently manually add her subs means I will have to ensure I give mine one at a time at the most inconvenient moments. Look, I don't have an automatic counter on screen. I'm fairly certain it does the timer on its own, but not not that. You're not allowed to leave. You're gonna hold me hostage. You're never gonna let the stream end. I will. I feel so loved, question mark? No Nut November. Lost before it started for some of this chat. No sleep, no stopping, no breaks, just endless content. Well, I need to sleep. You know, I can't be fucking collapsing after like a day and a half. I've done one 24-hour stream in the past, but you know. Put me in a terrarium. Doesn't mean you should, but you can. I mean, technically I could go for a while. But you know, and I don't know how good of a content that'll be. But yes, we have gotten up to 12 now. Which means that we have blown past chat makes a tweet and the spicy ramen goal, I believe. Which also means now I need to do some squats for these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Even though Snow does not biologically require sleep, she will be logging off for a sleeping period. Absorb. Spicy ramen stream for free the other day. I could have put a goal behind it. I mean, you know, that's a you thing. How many gift subs have her squat while standing on the camera and holding the clicker? Too many. Too many. I'm the best around. Would ever make a BRB animation like how Heartwood does. I have not seen Heartwood's Be Right Back animation, but I think I wouldn't know how to do that. I'd have to look at what was going on there and potentially commission someone. Someone's burning plastic. Okay, Alright, so... There's the next goal up on screen. Rye! Thank you for the sub! 7 months! That's up to 13! And another squat. 13. Once there was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everybody died. Yeah, go get food, take care of yourself. Thank you for being here. Got a new emote. Yeah, hype tree and stuff. Snow can recount the exciting events that led to my crucifixion at her paws. You see, Lilt was lured into a trap that displayed his raging gayness, which allowed me to turn him over to the Roman soldiers and hoist him up onto the cross, where I happily plunged plunge the nails in. Working, had to stop in to say, love you, bunny, love you, ride. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Was there, seen it. How do I join them? Goodness. You were happy to crucify him? Now I gotta worry. Look. Lilt's the one who commissions all these things of art. You know, some part of him wants it. I'm just providing. Milking Blue. Goodness, I'm so scrambled energy. Thank you all for everything. Emerging from the dark, a leather outfit with a hammer in one paw and nails in the other. Can I crucify Lilt next if Mama Snow's okay? Asking my permission to crucify Lilt next. My goodness, the power I hold. Snowballs, bois. Hi, Helia. Hi, Helia. Can I help you? Hello. Don't crucify Lilt. They'll just pupate into a new, more terrifying form. What if I want that? What if I want Lilt to go through a metamorphosis and then to slap him down again because he still doesn't have enough power to defeat me? Slap. Okay. Trapping my ultimate form underneath the glass and forgetting about me on the kitchen counter. Love you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me. I appreciate it. I need to drink water. But you're a good girl. Hava. Pokey has no power over me. I drew me as the alpha and him as the piss baby, instantly whining. Incredible. My brain is scrambled. My thoughts are nothing. But how bizarre. I need a closer look. Oh yeah, of course. No. Brain scrambled egg. Brain scrabbled. Parcheesied. Boggled. All the board games. But yes. I hope this will be a fun stream for all of us. A fun stretch of time. I don't know. Hobbart's new Rabbit Abbey or modified Hopkin Redux? It's a modified Hopkin Redux. I just have a little bunny tail now. It was my 2-year affiliate anniversary, so I wanted to give my first avatar a a little bit of an update. Just realized it's probably going to continue into Tuesday night. Oh, absolutely. 100%. I'm going to need a closer look. Hi, cuties. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Hinoru. I appreciate it. Mwah, mwah. 2 years of affiliate snow. Show us your banana. I do you mean my cheek lines? Do you mean the moon on my forehead? There's no bananas here. The only thing close to a banana here is Lilt, because he's a fruit. Get Crispy. Crispy, I want you to know that you're important. You're worthy of love and care and attention. I hope nothing but the best for you because you deserve it. You're a lovely, lovely being, and I appreciate you being here. Take care of yourself, okay? Fixed my eyes. Yeah, look, chat. Whenever I do emotes. The eyes actually work. That's right. You weren't even the intended target. The fucking shell bounced off a wall and fucking slammed into you. Eye makeup though, I know. I love it. Hi, regards. We love you. Aww, I love you guys too. Must go now. Hope our contribution helped. Every little bit helps, Denny, and just you being here is more than enough. I appreciate you so much. Ginger just looked at you and whispered, "She's so cute." Aw, thank you. I feel like if Snow had hypno-eyes, she'd have to be like a swirling galaxy. True, little swirling galaxies in my eyes, just drawing you ever deeper. Lost among the stars. Check out the golden pumpkin. Oh yeah, I did see that was a thing in here. Oh. We have a pumpkin. Oh, look. Oh my gosh, it's got so many faces. Creeper. Live soy checkpoint. Beautiful. Look at that. No emotion, no expression. Only feeling so-so. Real lopsided, that one. Artist's rendition. Steve. Oh, I was so happy. Lost among the stars until you get sucked into a black hole and your consciousness is decimated and lost in the information nullifying event horizon. Hi, Leo Foskey. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. One pumpkin incident is enough. What happened? What happened, Lappy? What happened? Hey, babe, that pump cussy have a dynamic penetration system? Word privilege is revoked. I'm gonna steal your tongue. No, I appreciate all the love. Tuesday, you get your blood disease treatment. They're gonna take my blood and I'm gonna hobble down the hill like an old bun. Aw. Hopefully it all goes well, Alice Dance. I'm cheering for you. How do I always know when it's Lilt saying words? He just has a certain cadence, you know? A certain way of phrasing things. Pure magic. Lily is silly. True. We love a silly Lily. I want to throw him into the moon. I'm going to ask them if I can have my blood. I'm going to dehydrate my blood, grind it down to a fine powder, and turn my blood into black paint. Metal as fuck, honestly. Definition of lilt: a characteristic rising and falling of the voice when speaking, a pleasant, gentle accent. Mwah. Always deadly serious, and I mean every word I say. Yeah, sure. 100%, definitely. Yeah. I believe you. This is my believing face. Lilt's being 100% truthful. Never serious. You'll know when I'm serious. I'll let you know. True, Alice Dance, true. My brain is forever blitzed. Water. Get your skibbity toilet out of here. Be neat to have my DNA and my art, literally, but I think the process of baking down the blood will destroy the genetic information. Yeah, I think so. Hi, troop of llamas. The day's just started, really, but I've been I've been already having a wonderful time. I hope you're doing well. Maybe I should put a pie shock on Lilton every time you get a sub, he gets zapped. Throw him in VR so that we can watch him convulse. Incentives. I know. You gotta provide the right oomph. Every sub just triggers a distant screech. The reward you get for cooking you such a luxurious dinner. No rest for a bug. If you had a shot caller, I'd probably throw my Joy-Cons across the room. Want Snow to just dance right now? Cuties. Twerk it? I cannot twerk. White squirrel twerk it. Got them hips. I can definitely do a lot with my hips. Time for us to go out and eat. We have an amazing time, and I'll be back periodically to smother you. Thank you, Vice. I appreciate you being here. Eat all the food. Fill that tummy. Yes, we love the Vice. Can't get enough of the Vice. I will not leave alone everything that I own to make you feel like it's not too late. It's never too late. Mm-hmm. They are wonderful. Mm-hmm. Maybe we'll turn it all around, 'cause it's not too late. It's never too late. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hi, everyone. Mm-hmm. Hear you say once in your life. Now and again we try to just stay alive. Maybe we'll turn it all around, 'cause it's not too late. It's never too late. Hi, regards. Hope you're doing well. Love, love. May I stare into your eyes for the remainder of my time? The avatar looks so gorgeous, and the eyes are very beautiful. Well, I can definitely give you guys a little bit of a look. Thank you, Cornet. I appreciate it. Ha, ba, 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 ba. Yeah, dance, 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 dance. Come and go. It's different genre of music. Can we make our mind what the mood is? So many conflicting moods. Also, 1 second, chat. I need to do something. I'm still here. I'm just apologies. Mwah! Cornet, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, Cornet. Here, let me give you guys the background back. Corned, thank you again for the gifted sub. Oh, yep, squats, of course. Here, let me angle it a bit. 1, 2. From the devil's car, slowly it's taking over me. I can't come down. It's in the air and it's all around. Can you feel me now? Tone booty. Love what you do, don't you know that you're toxic? Thank you. Goober. Mommy. That Snow is a crowd pleaser. What can I say? I love giving the people what they want. Clipping all the dancing for later use. Fucking goober. Thank you for following, Bebo. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Gonna French kiss this bunny. Wild. Let me check something. There's gonna be a VOD of this uploaded to YouTube. I will try my best. But hello, hello, Bebo. That is how you pronounce it, right? I need to update the sub count to 14. But yes, I will do my best to make sure that the subathon is compiled onto YouTube. What's the sub goal for you to wear your pie shock for the rest of the stream? I mean, I did have a sub goal specifically for the pie shock. I have pie shock stream at 50. Either in your panels or on screen. I can show them real quick. As you can all see, the subathon goals. There's just too many to display on stream all at once. I should potentially put them down in my panels. Au revoir. Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Oh, we're up to 15. Hi, Micaiah. That means the next one will be a VRChat maid outfit stream. Walk into my mystery, step inside, hold on for dear life. Do you remember me? Capture you, set you free. I am all that I am, all of me. I'll have to mess with that in a little bit. But yes, chat, we have reached we have also reached the subathon goal 15, which means that either just tonight or every night going forward with the subathon, I will be telling bedtime stories to you all as we wind down. The VOD that the world leaders will attribute to the world goon shortage. Wild, crazy guy. Cult of the Lilt denied. There can be no such thing. Is that on PST bedtime or just whenever someone goes eat? Probably PST bedtime. Closer to when I would be starting to wind down. Sadly, I cannot give a bedtime story to each and every person who goes to bed. Otherwise, that would be all we were doing. We gotta do other things. Me redeeming story time on the hour every hour. Wild choice. Back to back naps. Just speed running nap time for the sole purpose of hearing bedtime stories. Yapping and napping cycle. So what was Snow's first stream like? You see, I streamed like off and on a bunch over a period of a few years and everything. So like my channel's been around for a long time, but I'd say the first time where I was like genuinely trying my best to like start streaming regularly and all that, I streamed VRChat with Fluff. And I was so anxious and unsure of myself, and I was in half body. And that was before I was out as trans. So yeah, a lot of differences. Pizza party. Snow lore, write this down. Yeah, whenever I first started, I was a femboy. And now look at me. I'm back. Sorry you had to do something. Don't even worry about it. Snore. If you call it snore, people might think you're bored with it. We snoring in chat. Time for bedtime story. No, not time for bedtime story. Pizza day, the best day of the week. Chat snoring like Snorlax the Beast. Fred Beast. The wonderful Snorlax from our Pokemon playthrough. he really did the heavy lifting. Reloading the Abby, I made the hair more flowy and added colliders for the hair. Ooh. Change into a different one. There we go. Ayy. Wah, 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 wah. Empty Rivers, hello. Head pats. Ba, 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 ba. And ba, 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 ba. Sharing the head pats. Those Pokemon runs got me through so much boring AF homework assignments. Aw, I'm glad. I'm still doing them here and there and finding new fun ones to do. Snored the competition, if you know what I mean. Now blend your body to see if the hair stops at the body. I don't know. You guys are the ones with the camera. I can't. Nope, still fixing. Jackie's on the case. Let it go. Oh, let it go. Chad, is it working? Bisect self with ponytail. Just a razor's edge. felt the gravity tempered. Oh my goodness! Flashy Papa, thank you for the follow. Flair, thank you so much for the raid. Hello! Take your moneymaker. Hi, Never Quiam, Vantic, hello, Red Wing Dipper, thank you for the follow, Fancy Bones, Toxic, Pone Viking, hello, thank you all for the follows, welcome, thank you, 2 years, and this is a brand new model. Thank you all so much, thank you for following Canadian Demon King. Hello, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Let it go. Let it go. Desperation. Hi, Fire Rain. Hello. Crack Cat, Fire Rain. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Subathon. Mind if I hop by? I don't mind at all. Ooh, Jinxfall, Cvax, thank you for the follows. Have to support the bunny? Aww, thank you. I've been very nervous leading up to this. This is my first subathon, so I'm trying my best. Thank you, Dark Dashy, for the follow. Hello. So far as goals go, we have chat makes a tweet has been achieved. We need to do that. We got spicy ramen, and now every night towards bedtime, I will be telling chat bedtime stories. The next one up is a maid outfit stream. Bunny. Hi, X-Crypt. Hello. Of course, Flair. Hello, Kartoffeln. Hello, Tempest Bubby, thank you for the follow. Hello. I hope you are all doing wonderfully. We are celebrating 2 years as affiliate. We are celebrating all of our community and love. I appreciate all of you for being here, for dropping follows, for bringing support to the subathon and the stream. I'm out here doing my best.
I don't know which one he have selected. Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
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 Thank you so much.
Happy
I
anniversary,
appreciate
Sherry.
it. Thank
You're
you. I've been.
Skybox do you have selected?
Oh, I think I have. What's it called? Terminator Zone. It's at the top. I like the way that the sun. I like the way that the sun hits.
Oh, never mind. We already have the same one. Whoops. I'm gonna quickly open my window because it's really warm in my room.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling the warmth, but I'm sure half of that is my energy just radiating off of me. Go live in a cave.
That song you just played on your stream is probably one of my favorite ones.
Oh yeah, I love that song.
Actually, wait, that's Iridescent, right?
I think so.
It's
Yeah.
Iridescent.
Yeah.
Like I was literally singing that earlier during karaoke.
Sick. I was planning on doing karaoke tonight.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Snow is radiant confirmed. Oh, trust me. In real life, I give off heat like nothing else. That's why I love the cold. It's so easy for me to get overheated.
You also walk in furnace, I guess.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's why whenever other people are like, "Oh, I'd rather be hot than cold," I'm like, "No, I can bundle up. I can just keep throwing on layers and everything. Whenever I'm hot, I just there's only so much you can strip, and then you're just sitting there sweating and dying."
Yep. Ironically, I hate the summer, even though I was born in the summer.
I was born right on the edge between spring and summer, so yep, warmth.
Let me go to my usual one. Might be able to recognize slightly better. Bang. No. Also, I'm better on your height now.
Yeah. Loading.
Okay,
There you
I'll
are.
give it a second. Meow.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, your stream go well. You have a good time.
We did a raid, then we did a bit of Helldivers, and then I got on VR, then we talked a bit, then I did karaoke, then we talked a bit more. We talked about like the AI slop on fucking Twitter and shit.
Yeah,
and how eventually,
yeah.
like, since every artist is like moving off now, eventually it'll just be AI referencing itself.
Oh yeah,
It'll be pretty funny.
that's the funny thing with AI. It can't recognize what's itself, so it'll just be cannibalizing itself.
Yep.
Can you join? Sure, Maki.
Artists gone.
To Blue Sky, apparently.
Hey, yo.
Got tail wags redeemed.
Oh, tailback. Because you got that. I like you. Because you got that. Something that I need in my life. So give it to me. Because you got that.
Gonna need to snuggle to confirm for science that I will run hot.
Handy during the winter, at least.
Yeah. It does ensure that it's easier for me to be sustained. But it's like I have so many like cute like winter clothes and everything that I love to wear, but I'm in the fucking sweltering heat of Arizona, so every time it's like, oh, a convention's in like Chicago? Let me sprint there full force so I can wear my cute things.
Oh, I'm not from America, so I never go to those.
Yeah.
Deviant behavior? Us? No, I don't know.
No, never. I would never, ever be deviant on stream.
Oh, here it is. On stream.
I mean, you know, what happens behind closed doors happens behind closed doors.
Yeah, I do my taxes behind closed doors. And
Of course.
charities and stuff, you know? Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do the true deviant behavior behind closed doors, like jaywalking. Yeah, some real fucked up stuff.
You leave Jay out of this. Poor Jay.
The story behind that's still so wild to me. Do you know that?
What? The story about what? About what?
Jaywalking.
There's a story behind it? No, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't know.
so it used to be a thing that, in general, the road was just for people walking, and as cars developed, like, they would kind of have to amble their way through slowly, and every now and then a car would hit somebody, and it would look bad on the car developers and everything, and the car developers were like, we can't fucking have this shit, so what if we start a propaganda campaign saying that if you're walking in the street, and then let's throw on a slur nowadays, so call them a dirty J, which back then J's were like saying that you were uncivilized, you were a redneck, you were a hillbilly, a hick, basically just like refuse and everything. And then they just spread a massive campaign calling people J's for doing it, and then literally got a law passed for it.
Jesus fucking Christ. I mean,
Oh yeah.
it's probably better nowadays anyway, so whatever, I guess.
I mean, you know, as cars just keep getting heavier and more dangerous and all that, they're just like, yep.
You're still on your Jaywalker game? I'm on my G-Walker game. I don't fucking know. Linkin Park fan yourself then?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Whenever I was a kid, like my dad listened a little bit to it and then like passed it to my older sister, and then my older sister would be playing it nonstop, and so it just infected into me.
Perfect. I used to put that shit on together with like 3 Days Grace and shit while I was playing
Oh
COD.
yeah, absolutely.
On my laptop.
Just have it playing while playing games, just to feel that.
Hell yeah.
Happy affiliate anniversary! Thank you, Psyche.
Oh, Castle of Glass is also really good. I want to do more karaoke now, man.
I absolutely feel it, which is why I'm doing it tonight.
When are you doing? Oh wait, fuck. I was supposed to attend something later too. Wait, when are you planning on doing that?
Let's see. My time it's
So I got distracted. What'd you say?
my time it's 4:20. I'd probably start mine up around 10, so like 6 hours from now.
I'll be fast asleep then. So don't worry.
Don't even worry about it.
Like it is midnight for me now because I'm gonna live in Belgium.
Yeah. Fair.
Gotta do Iridescent too. Yeah. Do you feel?
I will do my best to make you proud.
I had one of the best compliments earlier. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt from. Okay, no, I think you're fine. Yeah, okay. So I had one of the best compliments earlier too. Like I was singing it and someone liked it and they said like you would make Chester proud, and I was almost about to
Oh my gosh.
I'm like, no,
You can't do that. You can't say it.
Oh my god. Tears. They're starting to roll. Okay, there it is. Okay, we're good. Just wanted to double check whether it was still going or not. Apparently, like some people that I know are like having a movie night and they're gonna watch a whole bunch of movies together. So
Heck
it sounds like
yeah.
fun. Heck yeah. Acid. Oh my goodness. What a lot of them. Freestylers, cracks. Dr.
Yeah.
Dubstep.
Jackie
what my favorite song
loves
is of all
basically
time?
doing DJing. What's up?
My favorite song for like a long time was Zed Papercut.
Oh.
Like you probably know that from a different song, like "You are a piece of me. I wish I didn't need."
Yeah.
Chasing relentlessly. You know that one? But they also
Yeah.
have a whole bunch of different songs, and my favorite by far is Paper Cut. Like Zed Paper Cut. Put it on now.
Put it on.
Her, I think it's her, right?
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
Yeah.
It's her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's ambiguous and I love it. I personally like ambiguity because that means like you're not just living to a specific label or type. You're just being the best version of yourself. That's just hot to me. That's why I'm also going as fanboy, you know? It's just like way more hot to make people guess, you know, instead of like, oh, he's just a this and that, and then just miss my entire existence based on a couple of terms, you know?
Yeah.
Kira!
Hello, Kira. Master Sauce General, hello. Imagine being adorable. I know, imagine.
Meow.
I love me doing the most, and then you just meow.
It's kind of, I go by the adorable that like Clank and Ratchet and Clank go to, you know? Greetings, Reddit. And it's like this small fucking, you know. Put on that paper cup. What the fuck are you doing? You're making me angry. I'm gonna buy it. It's your fault. Hi. Good morning.
I can't believe I've been bit. Hi, Maki.
Hi, Snow.
Oh, get over here.
I'm gonna request to myself.
Oh, I'm not sure if you've seen my new Abby.
Yeah. It looks nice, updated.
Yeah, I went to Annihilate.
Yeah, now it's a lovely bean.
I don't have much on it yet. I just basically had it like retextured and then also have Go Go Loco on it. But
Yeah.
over time, I hope to have stuff like new outfits and stuff like that.
Absolutely. Speaking of new outfits.
It fucked. I got it on. You're welcome.
Speaking of new outfits, gets naked.
Well, you know, you gotta get naked to put clothes on.
I don't. Sorry. Wait, was in my eye.
It was you who broke Flair with emotional damage? Regards?
Lappy! Lappy,
You prefer naked. Collar and naked is perfect. Lappy has a preference.
Why am I offline but in my stream? Because I raided her.
Yeah. Flair's not live. Hello, hello.
Yeah, I mean, if they allow me, I like always to say hi at least, you know?
Yeah, of
Happy
course. And I appreciate it a lot.
No worries. Hey, you know what
Yeah.
fucking slaps? I want to show this. Hold on. So I have this like latex toggle.
Yeah.
But like, this looks good for reasons, right? And then
Of
I also
course.
have this like cute sweater. But I still have the
Oh,
latex on, so
yeah.
if you look to the back here, you can kind of see.
Yeah.
It looks pretty good. It's like, oh, what a wholesome, cute little feller. Oops, is that my wife? Like, let me just go pick that up real quick, you know?
You know,
Oh,
cute and
my,
cuddly
I
up
appear to
top.
have dropped something.
Oh my.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to reach so far over.
They just like fall on my fucking face, break my neck.
Oh my, I must have butterflies.
Wanna hug the
I
both
just
of you?
can't seem to
Aw.
grab this item. Oh no.
But
I'm
you're
in
an
full
expert
control
at
of
this,
your
goddamn,
hands.
Did you say I'm an expert on this? Because I am actually not.
Maybe you're just talented, you know, natural born.
You just make it look effortless.
Just what, being clumsy or like being sexy?
Oh, definitely the first one. Definitely the
Understandable,
first
haven't I
one.
said?
I haven't had.
I mean, I suppose that's a
I haven't-
really good way to make your clumsiness sexy. You know?
Totally
Take
not
your
Yeah,
flaws
Lappy.
and
Never,
turn them
ever,
into talents.
ever.
Big brain.
I haven't had many opportunities to try it. At least in like a VR physical setting.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Lilt.
Took me like a month and a half before I started getting my full body tracking too. Oh, what the fuck? I can float? Hello?
Yeah, so it like it
Not
expands
now.
it expands outward a decent amount. It's like it's glass that's fully see through.
Yeah, it's like a glass. It's like a glass dome, but the way this looks, you just be like, man, fuck gravity.
Screw gravity.
Thank you for following, Vantic. Hello, hello.
Meow 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 meow. Do you know Lappy too?
Hmm?
Do you know Lappy too?
Yeah.
You do?
Love Lappy.
Oh. I know Lappy from an old school RuneScape furry clan that we're
Oh
in.
wow! I met Lappy through Jackal because they're together and being all cute.
Wait, that was you, right? Like, I'm not mistaken, right? I'm tripping now. I know so many people. It's so hard to keep up. Fuck. If I have
I mean,
wrong,
it
I'm embarrassed.
sounds correct because Lappy does love RuneScape.
Okay, yeah, okay, then we're good. Woof, woof, work, work.
Balls.
I was playing it earlier too. That's what the raid was about.
Balls.
Balls.
Balls are pretty good.
Indeed.
Does this still work? No, it's glitched. Why is it
Oh,
glitched?
no.
It's like jittering a little bit. Maybe it's just a world. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't
I
matter.
don't know. Thank you for following, Hans.
I had some pasta earlier, and I have this thing where, like, anytime that I eat pasta, like the oils in the pasta keep like, when I just ingest them, there's a lot of like gas that I get released, and I have to like burp a lot or
Oh,
clear
yeah.
my throat a lot. So it was kind of annoying
Yeah.
during like karaoke. It's like, you know, I'm saying like, take me down to the river, but
Yep.
oh my god. I should
So
probably
wait,
set
you
something
playing
like that up
at,
too.
Karaoke?
Yeah, we did karaoke.
And I'm gonna do
I
karaoke
sing
later tonight.
sometimes as a yeah.
Nice. Maybe I'll need to stay awake and join for that.
I am definitely not, because that's my 6 a.m. Have fun though.
Of course. You need to get your sleep.
Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know when you intend to do it.
Later
In 6 hours.
tonight.
I mean, I'll stick around for several hours. It's just after a certain time because of work. I'm
Yep.
gonna
You
do
gotta get the
eventually.
bills.
Appreciate it, Hans.
Yeah.
Hugs. Oh, come here.
For the last 2 days, I've been like really sick, and for the first time today, I feel better. I think I had some virus or something. It was weird.
Well, we love feeling better.
Mm-hmm. It was
I
weird
am a
because
bit
like I've
excited.
never really. So go on.
I am a bit excited though because this week is a pay week, and
Hey,
unlike
nice.
most
Money.
weeks, I get and unlike most months,
Snowballs
this
of love,
month, I
blah.
get 3 paychecks, which I am going to dedicate this 3rd paycheck into getting me a proper gaming PC, so that way I'm not on this little
Fuck yeah.
rinky-dink
Let's go.
laptop.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We love getting
Yeah.
there.
Later on in the
Hi,
future, we can invest in VR as
Haro.
well.
Come
It's
here.
been so long.
This is my wall. Come here.
It's been a long
Oh, it's been so long. I can
I know it
Hopefully get my
has.
stupid VR headset to work on PC finally.
That'd be awesome. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
happy to
'cause I
see
use
you on
I use a
VRChat.
Quest. I use a Quest, but I
Honk,
do not
honk.
want to do it.
Hello,
Hello,
Cisco. It's not my birthday, but thank you.
Hey, happy birthday! Yo, I didn't know it was your
It's
birthday.
not my
That's
birthday.
crazy. Wish her a happy birthday, everyone. Oh my
It's
God,
not my
it's your
birthday.
No way.
God damn it.
That's amazing. Happy birthday to you.
It's not my birthday. Stop it.
You should have called this Snow versus Chad.
So it is half the time.
No
We'll
way.
chat is the world.
Shut the fuck up,
after all.
Lil.
I'm so happy
Her
you're
name is
finally
accurate.
6. No, I'm joking. I call it levels by this point. It sounds cooler, you know? It's nerdy and cool. I
Yeah.
have 1
yeah.
year of fanboy warranty left, and then I'm become a femme man because then I'm in my 30s.
Oh
Should
yeah.
get like a Giga Chad Abby, you know? Like super muscular.
Completely Giga Chad, but still in the same outfit, just stretched over your muscles.
Like a college fit. Torn up and then straight.
Just little
That's
bits
a
here
pretty
and there
good idea. I should do
torn
that.
from stretching over your massive body. Troop of
Llamas,
llamas!
let's go.
Thank you for the sub! Oh my goodness, Firside, stay safe.
Oh yeah, I was gonna mention before I
Happy
forgot.
Snurf Day. Shut the fuck up, Lon.
Like it was so weird because like I
Get the
never really felt like
killjoy.
this, but like when I was
Get the
sitting in front of
killjoy
my
for a
fridge
side.
and
Prevent
looking
them
at
from
all the
getting a kill
snacks that I
streak.
bought on Friday,
Mhm.
like I just couldn't get hungry. Like normally my appetite is really good and my digestive system is also really fast and stuff. But like I guess this is kind of what anorexic people feel like. I don't want to like assume, like I don't want to offend anyone or whatever. But like I just couldn't get hungry. It was so weird because I ate 2 spoons of yogurt and I couldn't eat anymore, and like 2 tiny pieces of chocolate, and that was it.
Yeah, there's.
Like
I have
it
a.
was insane.
I have a few people in my life who have dealt with eating disorder stuff, and there is times where they're just like, I just don't experience hunger at all, and it's just like they have to sometimes force themselves to like eat
Yeah.
something because they know it's like even if I'm not feeling that, I know my body still needs the nutrient, and if I don't, it's just not gonna
It's so
happen.
wild. I just never had that.
Xeno
before.
Soldier, thank you for the follow.
Snappy, yo, hi Xeno. I know her. She's my mod. She has amazing thighs IRL, by the way. Like holy shit. She was here earlier this week.
Oh,
Yeah.
my.
Really thick.
Check your
She
Discord.
also likes dropping metal pipes on my head. Bitch. Sorry, I got distracted for a second.
I wonder what could have possibly distracted you.
There's like a flickering light on my headset, you know, at the back.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Oh, hey, they fell out the dome.
I don't think-
I just fell off the map for some reason. That was wild.
I was about to say I don't
Sure
think I've
do.
ever seen somebody actually like clip through the ceiling and just gone.
Oh yeah, it's happened. It's happened a couple times, especially if I don't know how you activate it, but there's like a jetpack mode.
Oh yeah, there's a
Easily, like,
there's a jetpack thing system you can fly
Yeah,
around
that-
like crazy.
so you can do that
That's
to
pretty cool.
escape like the little dome that we're in,
Kill
and that
eggs.
can easily lead to falling into the abyss.
And I think that's just like the end of a platform there. That's about it. Ah, my back. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, do we doing tail wiggles?
Yeah.
Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, wiggle,
I
wiggle,
can't
wiggle,
wiggle my
wiggle, yeah.
tail, though.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle,
I
yeah.
can't.
yes.
I'm
Wiggle,
on
wiggle.
PC.
About
I'm
Yeah,
on
yeah.
desktop.
Do the wiggle, yeah.
I mean, you kind of wag your tail, I guess. Wiggle, 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 wiggle,
Yeah.
yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Anyway.
And I can just like
Enough.
awkwardly shift my mouth.
I suppose that works.
But that's okay. I want.
Thank you so much, Reno. I can't fully understand it, but I appreciate the sentiment because I can tell what you're kind of saying.
Oh my god, I have never seen that celebration being said in Dutch. Gefeliciteerd met je affiliatie, jubileum. I didn't even know that was a Dutch word. What the fuck is a jubileum? Ik heb geen
I'm
idee
not
what the
sure.
fuck je aan het zeggen
went
bent.
to, they either went
It was
to
in
Google
Dutch.
Translate
Don't
or
worry about it. I
then
understood
they-
what the message meant.
Then they must be
That's
really
so weird.
talented.
Clarence Snow's models are a
I'm from Belgium,
mood.
so I also speak Dutch.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Mark. Get it? Because I'm a cow. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you. I'm sorry for bothering you.
No, you haven't bothered me. I loved having you here. It's been wonderful.
It was
nice Yeah, meeting you, enjoy.
Claire.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you too, Mackie.
Papa.
Yeah, have a great night. Bye, Chad. Behave and wish her a happy birthday for me, okay? I'll talk to you later.
It's not my birthday.
No, Claire. Maybe I need.
Happy birthday.
Maybe I need to
Whoa,
float
whoa, whoa,
around
whoa.
your. Maybe I need to float around your stream, see how you're like.
You can always join me during one of my community nights if you want to get to know me better.
Effort of desktop users wiggling their tail has been notified, and they'll
Is it
get
first?
one extra ration this month.
It's up to you, though.
Well, it depends on what time of the day those are, because Thursdays.
What's
I
with the
work.
giant over there? Which giant?
They're always the
Who
same.
giant?
So, like, it's because it's been like this for years, and it's a nice break in between my stream week. Kind of like my Wednesday kind of thing, where it's like a half day for like typically for kids that go to school. So, yeah. Don't want to advertise myself too much. So don't worry about
Where
it.
them
You can look up more
girls
stuff
at,
on my
girls
Facebook,
at?
so, anyway, see you later. Bye bye.
Bye.
Spitting in the face of the god that mistuned the important hormone levels in the wet meat that surrounds my nervous system. Jesus Christ, Lilt.
What?
Oh, you know,
You
Lilt.
good, Lilt?
want to say I love you. You've been a warm, nurturing, radiant source of light and brightness for all the beautiful flowers make up your community. Surround yourself with the most precious, kind, welcoming collection of adorable beings. I'm so proud to even be a part of it. My love for you outflows into every member of your community. I can feel the love they have for you orbiting like planets around the sun. To us, you matter. You are important. You are loved. Aww, thank you. I really appreciate that, Rai. Mwah. Well, thank you again, Flair. Au revoir. Maki, thank you for the gifted sub. I think I need to update from the Troop of Llamas ones as well. We are up to 17. So upset. You say for you to see. Less a planet, more like orbital debris. You are but an asteroid floating through, perhaps to be picked up by a planet and formed fully into a moon. But for now, you are a destructive little speck.
And what about me?
You're like a dwarf planet. Wait, don't ask what I mean by that. I'm just I'm just going.
Neat.
Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. I appreciate it. Abandoned space station with a xenomorph infestation. You know what? That's you, Lilt.
Oh no.
Lilt is going to moon someone? I'm just riffing.
Oh my god,
Hey.
it's horrified. Hi. Hi, regard.
We share the love. Need a little bit more water. Remember, chat, stay hydrated.
Yeah. Speaking
If
of
it's been a
which-
while since you have gotten a drink, then I highly recommend that you get one. Take care of yourselves. Nobody else is gonna. Unless they do. And then you hold those people
I
close.
came prepared. I came prepared. I got me one of them big bottles of Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
Not quite hydration, but we'll
Full
take
liter.
it. Mwah.
If you
A
listen
full
closely
liter.
outside, you can hear boom, 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 boom.
Like I said, stay safe, Versailles. And hello, thank you for being here.
First
You
side.
little goober.
First side. Stop their kill streak.
I know, like I just hear like I'm literally going to get on VR and I just hear boom, 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 boom.
Watching alien Romulus with Snow, gently taking her hand, looking into her eyes, and whispering, "This could be us." Sounds like a nightmare.
Who would be the face hugger in that situation?
Lilt. Lilt is absolutely a face hugger.
Confirmed.
Oh, no.
Lilt is face hugger. I have the perfect view. Oh
Uh-huh.
man.
Man, now I'm jealous. I mean what? I didn't say nothing.
Fucking goobers. Snow grabbing me by my long face hugger tail and repeatedly slamming me into a desk. Just fucking spin, wham.
It'd be like that Loki and Hulk scene.
Reina Rezo, hello, and thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. We have only been streaming for almost 2 hours now.
Chat, I got the best seats in the house.
More like you became the best seat in the house.
Getting 20-hit combo.
just a heads up, I am a little bit high, so I'm gonna be a little more rambunctious than usual. But I needed it after yesterday. Yesterday was bullshit for reasons I can't even talk about.
Wow. Music reminds me there's a band in this game where the screechy noises are all recordings of a cricket bug metal reel. Bug metal. Ooh.
Give me just 1 second. I gotta take my headset off.
Then a Maki, Fursight, and Harrow, you spy it is squirrely. Look at all these cute goobers.
Squirrely!
What? Squirrely, you must provide evidence on why I exist here. Wait, shit.
Well, yeah. You acknowledging it really gives it away.
No, I don't exist.
Well, I guess they don't exist. Kick Fursight around like a ball. Just start knocking Fursight around like a hacky sack. Blue!
Yeah, why am I floating?
I don't know, where are you?
That's better.
Hi!
Did you see? There's someone really dominant over there.
Yeah, they seem to be AFK at the moment. Hi, Blue.
I'm dominant?
Hi, Blue.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No.
Be dominant.
No.
Dominant.
You know, when you do that, you point directly at the collar with your master's name on it.
Dominant.
You're right, Blue. You're right, Blue. Lethos is very dominant.
I'm gonna punt you off of this ship.
Still
What?
VRing
There
late
is.
tonight. I would be honored to come say hi. I would love for you to be there. Cornet! Thank you again for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Ah, bah, bah. Plus L plus ratio,
Chicken
submissive bird. Oh, there goes the bird.
It finally
Yeah,
learned
the
how
bird
to
can
fly.
fly, don't you know? Where's
Of course.
where is it?
It's the one Letho
I got
said
it,
was
okay.
milked once. Yep, blue milk.
Look, so the story
Wait,
behind
so
how
that's
blue
how
milk
that-
became the story behind how blue chicken milk became a thing.
So
Have you all
wait.
played Audience Anarchy? Well, there is a script on there called Spicy Game Show. It's it's kind of like ad lib. Of course, Lethos got a prompt that says a type of milk, and he put in a blue chicken milk or blue bird milk or something like that. And it's been a running joke ever since. Also, did you see this dominant bean?
Oh yeah, very absolutely. The most toppiest top the cream of the crop that just don't stop up, drop, take that shit to the shop and send it off, baby. Woo!
You gotta let him get it all out. It's like it takes a bit.
I don't know. Quite a few people have managed to stop him before he
Also,
finished.
look
Yeah,
how
affiliate
cute.
anniversary.
Quiet, quiet.
Cute.
selling fake news.
Get,
Are you enjoying my bunny tail?
yeah, it's so cute. Also, good lord,
the
you got
cute
teeth.
yeah. Let me play with the tail. Yeah, I just want to play with the tail.
Yeah, the tail.
Smack, 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 smack,
Hey,
smack.
Side, what is your truth? What is your truth?
Oh.
Come on. What is it? What's your truth?
What is your
La la
truth?
la la! I cannot hear you.
Hi,
La, la,
Mom.
la, la, I cannot hear you.
First side,
Hit them with a brick before they could finish that. Should also add the extra
What is
sub
your
to the
truth?
counter.
What is your truth?
I am holding my
Come on.
tongue.
What is it?
First
What is your
side.
truth?
What is your
Okay,
truth?
fine. It's the top. You stop the game of the cup. Just stop that shit to the shop and set it off, baby. Woo! I must stop the force of nature. I cannot be stopped.
Look, the little cuties arguing amongst each other.
Unlock
Gotta go make dessert. Heck yeah, get that dessert. Get something sweet.
Come here.
What?
Can you unlock the side ship? The moonstone? Actually, looks like both of them are available now.
Oh. Did you see that? I jumped.
Oh. Neat.
I found shiny rock.
You did.
Hey, you want to know a fun fact about this world?
What's up?
I know the world creator.
Of course you do. You know all the world creators, basically.
I found a pretty rock.
You did. Pretty rock chat. Love the new look. Thank you. I love it too.
Oh, that's how we get here.
Yep, there's a teleport. And Blue is swimming.
I'm trying to see if they've got the drowning mechanic. I don't think they do.
I don't think they implemented drowning in this. Is that a blue egg?
You
It's
never
pretty
know.
big.
Who is saying these things?
Lil.
Listen here, you bug! I'm gonna use you as bait.
Let's see.
Let me get taller. I need to be taller later for the event I'm going to,
We'll be
anyways.
back in 1 second. Hello.
I had to get taller so I could see the menu. I was trying to find you. I thought I was lost forever.
Overside. What is your truth, sweetie?
I'm a cute.
There we go.
Oh, God.
We got him.
Bugs are friends, not bait.
Mad at me afterwards.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
I'm an ultra top here. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Right, you see,
Is
you
that
see
why
the murder beans here?
is
Look
that
at
why
them.
you're immediately melting?
I'm not melting. You're melting. You're the one
Uh-huh.
that's raising the temperature, not me.
Uh-huh. Is it getting too hot to handle?
Your hair is bright red right now.
I'm not pushing, you're pushing, you shut up!
You know, that voice is hot. I swear if you use this against me later.
Oh, it's better.
Let's see. Moonstone. Boop.
The Moonstone. This is the Moonstone.
Yeah. I knew about this one. It was nice to see the other ship got added.
There you go.
Ooh, this is a pretty one.
God damn the stick drift today. I don't know what it is, but lately I've had horrible stick drift.
Yeah, usually before a stream I have to just like click real hard down on the sticks and fucking spin them just to make sure that they'll be at least somewhat reliable over the course of the stream.
Yeah, mine are.
Can I turn this into a necklace?
I'm gonna turn you into a fucking necklace, you goddamn brat.
Parasite, what is your truth?
Mm-mm.
Parasite?
Oh, do we need
Is
to do
it?
the mommy voice again?
Oh, I already got it out of
No,
him.
you can't do this to me!
I know.
I already got it out of
What
him,
is
and I
your
got it on
truth?
film, so.
Why am I floating?
Why are you floating?
Let's just hope we don't know who got the mommy voice for you to do that.
To be fair, if Snow uses her mommy
Oh,
voice,
no.
I'll collapse too.
Oh no.
I think a lot of people melt whenever I use that
Flash
voice.
damage.
Here you go.
Nah, I don't know why anybody would melt. Must be bottoms. Couldn't be me.
Parasite.
Over.
I have enough points in the channel. I can do it again.
No, no, no.
Wait, again? I was up.
Oh no. What have you done?
So, are you going to admit it?
There's nothing to admit. I, Parasite, am the toppiest, top, the top, the top,
Parasite.
the cream of the crop.
Sweetheart.
I need to get this fluster on.
You poor dear. Trying so hard to seem so big and tough. But we all
Your
know the
snow's hot.
truth. Why don't you share it with us? Parasite. What is your truth? Come on. You can do it for me. Aw, there we go. Good boy.
Yay! He said it. He said the thing.
Damn it! Damn it! Hypno Trigger was kryptonite. Not fair.
I think it's very
There's a
fair.
reason why.
Speaking of which,
There's a reason why I never request for hypno triggers. Just the hypno itself.
I
mean,
just
what?
play space up a little bit. I'm doing something.
And the bird is flying.
Well, this is an interesting view.
Just so we're clear, the clips that have made from all of that, they're all made with Photoshop. Don't believe them. We all saw me absolutely melt snow.
Photoshop.
Like
Photoshop.
butter
That's
in
the
the
one that.
microwave.
Wait.
DDR
wait,
board.
Photoshop. Everyone knows that's the one that changes audio files.
Yeah, it does. Photoshop,
Photoshop.
Sil-
AI program,
Sly
Photoshop.
Wildcat?
It's
Thank you for the
so super
follow.
powerful. It even hacks into government consoles and pretends to be the president.
Wait, what was that, Squirrely?
I put a light stone in Haro Fox's ear. Snow, that avatar is hot.
I know.
It is very
I'm totally not a
gorgeous.
subby chicken. But
Who helped you work on that again?
Oh, little bird.
I think you said it was Jackie that helped you with the avatar.
Who's a good little
Yeah,
Chi
you and
Chi?
Jackie knocked it out of the park.
Who's a good little Chi Chi?
Oh, she's ready.
Oh, tweeting like a cute little birdie.
Where'd my fucking hand go?
first I'd get on your knees.
No, you get on your knees.
Get on your knees.
But yeah, Snow,
Listen,
you said
little
Jackal
bird.
helped you work on that?
Listen
Oh
here,
yeah,
little
this
bird.
is a Jackal creation.
Imagine stick drift.
You and Jackal both knocked it out of the park with the ideas and
Yeah,
the
bottom.
execution. It is a very gorgeous.
Aren't you?
Need to go get hell yeah. Hi, hi, hi. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to the stream. Y'all clip that right. Beautiful story, Lilt. Completely real. 100% truthful.
Noodle time. Noodle. M noodle.
You are Noodle.
Noodle.
Fluffy Noodle.
I can get fluffier.
Yep. You can become so fluffy it's like there's nothing underneath, it's just fluff. Yep.
So
It's nothing
POV,
but
I
fluff.
get shocked.
POV, Lethos finds you.
Look at you!
True, I know, right?
That's gonna be one of my redeems when I can figure out how to make redeems work. If you look over here, we have Blue Phoenix, the biggest brat on planet Earth. And then in front of me, we have Snow, an absolute goddamn sexy mama who can totally throw it back.
Pretty sure I'm more dominant than Helia.
Well, first off, you say my name wrong, so that just proves that you're a bottom.
Hell yeah.
Hi, hell yeah.
You're such
Hi,
a
Helia.
bottom. You're such a bottom.
Happy birthday!
It's not my birth. It's not my birthday.
Oh, we're starting this
fine.
again?
Here, a
Hey,
hug.
Snow, come stand like right here.
Happy Hanukkah!
What?
Hey,
It's not Hanukkah.
Merry Christmas.
Oh,
It's not
it's not
Christmas.
Wait for July. Wait for July. It could be New Year's. I haven't checked my calendar. When does the
Happy-
Chinese New Year start?
Happy sexy mama can throw it back day.
I don't know. I only know the. I swear to God.
Can't mess with
This
your
one's not
nose.
grabbable.
Such a shame.
The
Neener,
normal,
neener, neener, you
the
can eat my
normal New
wiener.
Year's. You don't got one.
Yeah, I do. I just can't pull it out on stream. I don't think.
I mean,
Snow
I mean,
appreciates
I mean, you say that, but what if I went at it with a fork and knife?
Yeah. Also, the multiple times I slept with you, you didn't have one, so it's proof.
We're in a glass dome.
Let's start a riot. Riot, let's
I guess
start a
the next course of
riot.
action would be I'd ask you not to do that because it's a very important part. According to all the manly stuff that I see online, it's the only important part of my body.
I thought being a cute dinosaur is
Luke, it is
Yes.
not my birthday.
because you're a dinosaur. The only thing you should care about.
I don't know if he told you. I was streaming the other day, and one of my friends, Crazy he makes all the worlds, has a pop-up on his avatar, and it could be seen on stream. And it said "Happy Birthday." From that point on, people started saying "Happy Birthday." And I'm like, "It's not my birthday." And yeah,
It's your birthday, Blue?
it's not my birthday. It's Blue's birthday.
Happy
They
Birds
did
Day.
Birds Day, yeah.
This is just
Yeah,
gonna be an
it's Snow's birthday.
We put
So
the bird in
it's
the cage.
happy, sexy mama can throw it back day.
I've never seen Snow throw it back, and I don't think she can actually twerk.
No, I cannot.
Yeah, that's what I was just about
No,
to
but
say.
they are really
I'm
cute.
pretty
I
sure-
met Snow in
Yeah.
person.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think she can actually throw it back. She can wiggle her hips, but I'm wiggling my hips too. I
And
just don't got full
if
body.
there was any question on whether Snow is more dominant than me, yeah, we cleared that up. Wait, Snow is more dominant. That's as far as I'm
I
going
know.
with that. But
It seems
What,
like
should we
there's
get
only one
Snow
true
for her
dominant in this
birthday?
room.
No idea.
It's me. No. You literally you just did the
There-
Chucky
there's-
Kong thing where it's like,
there's nobody. There's nobody more dominant than me in this room.
Wanna bet?
Shit.
What if we
I'm the
brought
most dominant
Lethos or
person
someone
in
in
this
here?
room. I'm the most dominant person in all of existence.
You don't know? Oh.
I listen to my alpha male affirmations every day,
You
know,
and I take
I
all
would-
those weird vitamins.
Normally, I would say let's
You
get
think-
Burris out of shocker. He can't have one. He's got heart issues.
No.
So unfortunately, you're safe.
You can eat
No,
my
no.
wiener.
No. For
Fork
a
and
sec.
knife.
You know what we call that? We take that a gamble. We call it a gamble. If your heart stops, you lost the
Jesus
lottery.
Christ. You can twerk if you put your mind to it. You know, I'm good. You know, there's a lot of
I
time
think
to be
you
spent in this
also need-
world doing a lot of things, and I don't need that.
It's more than squatting. No, it's more than just squatting. So like you have to like chat. You can't see it. You have to more move your legs too, which I rarely see Snow do. Other than that,
Look. Here's how you twerk, people. Here's how you fucking twerk.
like it's not
Right.
this, or else I'd be good at it.
Here's how you do it. Yeah, there you go. That's how you
Yeah,
throw
you
it
move,
back, bum.
You
You have
your
a-
upper thigh, your upper leg.
Your eyes are bulging out of your head, and you
Yeah,
fully
Snow.
collapsed. What's up?
Yeah.
No, it says
And
gullible
your
on the
back.
ceiling.
It might, honestly.
You just move your camera up and see.
It says gullible
You're
on the
luck.
ceiling.
It probably does. Yeah, right there.
I'm
Hey,
not
Snow,
falling
I
for that
discovered
one.
something
I'm
interesting.
not
Follow
falling for
me.
that one. Oh, it
Now
does say
stand like
gullible up
right
there.
here where I'm standing.
Why?
Yeah, come stand like right where I'm standing.
Why?
Watch this,
Yeah.
all right?
Okay.
What you standing here, you just jump.
Rat Rabbit Fox! Thank you for the sub! 17 months! Pog! Hello!
Wait, you're pregnant?
What?
Slingshotted me.
Get the fuck out of here!
Yeah, so
I love
just
you.
stand here and
I'm
jump.
sorry to me. You see a
Oh.
butterfly?
First, I
Which sends you flying.
You wanna know a little secret? First, I want to know the
Yeah.
secret to this world.
We lean with
So,
it, rock
reach
with
behind
it,
your head
jump
until you feel
with it.
vibration and
All
grab
my
the
ladies
vibration.
hit the back with it, jump, drop with it, lean with it, rock with it,
Actually,
snap
should be a
with
thing
it.
Earlier and I
All
threw
my
it.
It should be a
ladies hit your
silver
back
orb.
with it,
Oh, there it
drop
goes.
with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it.
And you just kind of drag yourself
Ladies in
around
my
with it.
backs with it,
Yeah.
Drop with it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies
help
with real
me.
backs with it.
Snow, help me! I'm being taken by the little monster. They're taking me.
I think I've
think
missed a
it's- I
few
think it's
squats,
blue
so
controlling
let's just
this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that covers it.
If you think it looks great from the front, I assure you it's better from behind.
First side. Yeep. That's what I said to your mom. Got him.
Are you having fun? Are you having fun, little
I
bird?
mean,
Are you having a good time?
I just hope that,
Are you playing with mama's ears?
You broke Blue. They devolved into an egg.
no.
You little baby Blue.
You're gonna be a good girl for daddy Firstside, aren't you?
Come here.
I've got the daddy voice
Firstside,
too.
never say that ever again in your voice.
No,
because
you
you're too
don't,
cute. It just sounds
honey.
too like you're trying.
You sweet
on.
little
You don't
thing.
have like
You
that
try
kind of
your
deep cut of voice,
hardest, but you have
Oh,
nothing on me.
I've got the masculine auto.
God damn it,
If you can do the
Jesus,
masculine
man, like
auto,
my
you're
voice,
good.
Jesus,
Auto.
and I can't do it.
Something like that. If you can do that, then you got the daddy voice.
Drop
That
with
sounded
it,
a lot like
lean with it,
Starbucks.
rock with it, snap with it. On the legs,
Yeah, I
back
took a
with it.
lot of training to.
Want to try that truth for yourself? 10 and turn around. Wild.
You're so fucking cute.
Elia,
I could just keep
you're gonna be a good girl.
Vegeta, how dare you rhyme into me while I'm thinking about Frieza, my dog.
1,
My God,
2,
Yeah, just gonna ignore
3.
that one entirely.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Well, a hole is a goal.
8, 9, 10. Fish?
Blue was a fish. It just ran across our screen.
Hi, fish.
What the- I love you,
No,
boy.
here's how you make a fish go flying. Listen, a hole is a goal, so
Well,
Absolutely
Vegeta, I hope
wild.
you've enjoyed being on top, because I'm about to put you back down to the bottom.
What is that voice? Oh, that sounds like this. Oh, yes, darling.
Performance.
Yes, throw it back like that, darlings.
back like that. More, please, darling.
More in
Put that
the
voice up a pitch, and you got James from Pokemon.
Oh, yes.
How dare you ram into me while I'm thinking about Frieza and my thoughts?
My hair's lavender, I'll tell you.
I will get that Pikachu.
That's literally what I learned in voice acting classes. Like they taught me to do certain anime characters. Like, now put that voice a wee bit higher. You got James.
don't make fun of me. I am the Prince of all Saiyans.
You sound more like Eggman doing that. You did. You sound more like Eggman than Vegeta doing that.
No, you know what you sounded like? You sounded like Raditz. You sounded closer to Raditz.
Yeah.
More than that.
You were going for Vegeta, but you went Raditz.
You see, ever since I got COVID, I lost my ability to do voice acting. I used to do a killer Vegeta voice. I fucking loved it.
Well, now you can just do Raditz. Now you can yell about how your brother is a pathetic low class Saiyan. Stack me 100 bodies here by evening.
Kakarot, you are a pathetic low
precious child.
There you go.
You shall kill 100 humans by the time I get back.
Shadow, it stunk so bad. Wait, Maria, you smoked, therefore you dealt it.
Maria, it wasn't me. Like, it smells like vomit. No, it was you. You smelt it, therefore you dealt it, Maria.
My favorite Maria line. Maria, Shadow, kill all of them. Mass genocide. That is my wish, and that's what I remember while being sent to Earth. Gee, are you sure she said that? Yeah, word for word. Yes, word for word. That's what she said.
I'd love to. I'd love to hear.
Lucy!
I'd love to hear like a dubbing
Lucy,
of
Lucy,
that
Lucy,
voice.
Lucy.
I'd love
Hi,
to hear a dubbing of that voice
Lucy.
in like a flashback, and then just like
Whiskey
cuts
and
to Shadow. Maria
you.
loved this planet. I will not let you destroy it.
Maria loved this planet.
Hi, Pony Asha.
And I will not let you destroy it.
I guess
I am Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog, the ultimate life form, and I will not let you destroy Maria's planet.
Cuts to flashback. Shadow, exterminate all
It's
of them.
not-
They
it's-
are not
it's the-
worth saving.
Oh, hold up! I just got like a reminder. Never mind. Fuck you all. Fuck you all.
Pet the bird, pet the bird.
But yeah, I
Such
used
a
to
good
nail the
birdie.
fucking, Team 4-star Vegeta voice.
You know,
So
you know what? You know,
I'm a dominant
Such,
chimp.
such a good little
Why?
cheep
Why
cheep.
does
I'm
he kick me
dominant.
in the dick?
Such a good little
I think I know another way to
bird.
beat him.
Look at them blabs. They're so
To me,
cute.
God, I swear to God, I will kick
Aww,
you
you
in
like
the
him
dick.
playing with mommy's
Guess we
ears.
could hit him really hard.
You're not getting these back.
Fuck it.
I can't grab him. I can't grab him.
Entire
Uh-oh.
Team 4-star acting team. Plot twist, it's all
I
one
am-
person.
You're
That's
not
okay,
getting these
little
back.
bird.
Not Nick Landis. I wish I was Nick Landis.
You are
Wow,
damn
I can't
close
see.
to it.
I can't see Snow's beautiful.
I have
beautiful
infinite
face.
patience for little birds like you.
That's a lie. Okay, maybe for little birds, but I know you don't have patience.
What do you
Trust
plan
me, I
on
remember,
doing to me?
I remember the day you came to the voice chat where we were playing
Maybe I'll
DKC,
share you some messages
DKC2.
You do the weed
Tell you
as well.
exactly. There she goes.
Oh my
Sweet
god,
man.
what sussy. Also, I know you don't got infinite patience. Remember the DKC2 incident? You and Argyle just lost it. So you don't got infinite patience.
How we doing today? I'm doing wonderful. This
I
subathon's
think
going great
it's
so
more if
far.
you have patience if nothing happens, but if you have to wait and look through stupid shit for 2 hours, you get done with it immediately.
I have a lot of patience for certain things, but there are other
Am I
things
one
that
of
I
those?
absolutely have no patience for.
It was all Vice too. That was
Am I
Vice's.
one-
Very happy to hear that.
So,
Yeah, Subathon.
I'm proof that Snow has patience because Snow can put up with my bullshit.
What is this thing?
It's Fur-side. Don't call them a thing. They're more of a dinosaur.
I am a
Dog?
monster! I will devour you all!
Sometimes he's a cutie dino, and sometimes he's a little puppy.
A lot of times on the inside, he's a little pup.
Hope you didn't miss me too much. I'm just glad you're here.
Your mom's
What am I, Snow?
You're a puppy too.
Technically, my son is a fox, but I guess that's what I get for choosing Arflin.
Yup.
Girl.
I'm fairly certain. No wait, little foxes are called kits, not cubs.
Kits and yeah, sometimes they're called cubs, but like it's like everyone calls them like kits or cubs. I'm just like it's more traditional to call them a kit or a pup.
Yeah.
They're related to
So technically, it works.
canines.
Time to catch up a
Same
tad.
thing
How's
with
life?
dog-
Life is doing
bears are usually
good. Life is
related
doing
to the
great.
canine family.
I'm not sure where to specifically start, Lucy. We've just been steadily working our way through through streaming. We're at a subathon, going to a black hole.
Wait, there's a black hole.
Yeah.
What it is, cutie? You want
I
daddy?
can't wait.
Thank you for the follow, Banana Doggo.
Millions
Welcome.
Million Lumas in there and have an emotional moment as they all get born into a new galaxy. What?
Look, I
Did
found
I
my
just spoil
ex.
Mario for you?
A black hole. Because she always sucking.
No, because she's just that damn big and massive.
And dense.
Oh, click on the thing
Ear
that says
wiggles.
fly into black hole.
Oh, I can
Wait,
just do
what?
that.
Why are your arms doing that?
Because everything on this headset is relative to the headset. So if they're like slightly out of frame and then I start rapidly moving my head, sometimes my hands will just be like frozen in place where they were. I was wiggling my
Moving
ears.
with you. So pull up the panel and hit the fly into black hole animation. Over here.
Oh no.
Here we go.
Wait, I can feel it sucking. I can feel. It just stopped again.
Yeah, we stopped.
Anyways.
It's just essentially just us.
Oh no! Oh no! Bye, everybody! Goodbye! I'm stuck.
Yeah, nope. We're just here.
I guess I'm too dense for the black hole.
Are we not getting closer to it?
Doesn't look
What
like
does
it.
stellar black hole mean? Turn that on.
Stellar black hole.
Oh, Lil.
Hi.
I see the action fly in the black hole, but the screen is locked.
Okay, you can go
What's
in the black
stellar
hole
black
if you use
hole?
this.
Hit the stellar black hole.
Stellar black hole. Oh. This is that one that like just kind of bends light around it. It's not generating its own light.
Yeah, that's what black
Go
holes
into the
do.
black hole.
Picky,
Because if the
picky,
black hole
picky.
animation's not working, I need to tell the world creator. Try to find the black
Web
hole
fishing,
thing again.
yeah, it's a cute little game that people have been
Wait,
playing
there's
lately.
supposed
That's
to do
like
more
a
than
little
just
like
us flying at
Animal
the
Crossing
black hole?
esque thing where people can like join in little rooms together and just fish together as little cute animal avatars. It's cute. Probably get rejected by that.
I'm dominant.
No.
No, you're
In
not.
the blues moon. Blue.
You're
the
not
blue
dominant,
moon is
Blue.
Quiet, sticky
Hello.
child.
I am not a sticky
Blue,
child. I swear to
you're
God,
not
if you call me a
dominant.
sticky child another time, I'm going to.
If,
Been obsessed with it,
Blue is dominant,
TBH.
then so am I.
That was one of the things I was thinking of doing at some point on stream is web fishing.
Blue. You
If
need to
Blue is
behave
dominant, then
yourself.
so am I.
What if we web fish
Yeah,
during the
just, you know,
subathon? Yep, that's
do that.
exactly what I was just saying.
Just like first day. Never mind.
If Blue's dominant, then I'm
Oh,
healthy.
Hug, hug.
Aw.
But you are
It's
healthier
been a while
now.
Since we hung out.
Healthier,
You've been
but
making
not healthy
you've been making
yet.
a lot of progress.
Like it to your side.
I have. I really have, though.
Yeah.
Still got a long fucking ways to go. But if
As
I
I
get
said,
that
I
way
like
enough,
watching
I might
people.
be good.
That's not a good thing to say to the police, but it's a good thing to say to. Except Snow. I don't like watching. Not Snow. Blue. I don't like watching Blue. Blue. I can't wrap my brain around Blue. I watch her and she's just like, 1 minute she's doing one thing, the other minute she's doing another. I can't get a grasp on her.
You can't get a
ADHD.
It's like an ADHD creature that has no like filter on what to do. So she just does everything that
Yeah, the
comes to
streamer I
her
watch
mind.
leaves a web fishing session open for chat and puts it up on stream during breaks. Oh, that's cute.
Mm.
Look at this.
Cornet, you played it last night, found a frog, a turtle, and a leech.
You're cute.
I haven't played it
No,
yet,
I'm
so
not.
so
I'm
whenever
not
I play it
I
on
am
stream, it'll be the
mean,
first
I am
time.
Scaly.
Oh, you're not cute, huh? You're not cute.
Oh, I mean,
Mm.
it's Scaly.
That was adorable.
I am not adorable. How dare
Snow,
you?
you should have seen it at Virality when I sat on his face.
Never happened.
You should have
Never
watched
happened.
me sit on his
Fake
face.
Fake
No,
news.
it was a threat.
Never
because he was
happened.
just like, he came in because like, I'm not cute, while laying down. And I was like, all right. And I just sat on his face and he immediately shut up.
He became the best
Never
seat in the
happened.
house.
Never happened.
It was so funny.
Listen, all right, I am your source.
You became mommy's little throne, didn't you?
Anything is a chair if you're creative enough. Yep. If you're willing to.
That black hole can be a chair. Sit on it. Actually, my ass is probably dense enough to do it. Look at it. Look at this.
How's this life? How did we get here, chat?
We're in the wrong timeline where Mr. Beast is selling mold to children. That's real, by the way.
I'm not surprised. There's not a lot of.
Watching the internet bully KSI.
The lunch
That's like
stuff
the funniest part of it.
has a lot of molds in the cheese being sold, and it's
Yeah,
only
like I said, I
buying
wouldn't
it.
be surprised if the quality assurance on those products were not the highest.
Like,
Well, I
people
mean,
getting-
look, it's got, you know, KSI and Logan Paul behind it. How much? I mean, Logan Paul alone is enough of a message.
I just like how
Yeah.
after the shit that happened with Mr. Beast,
Enough
like, a couple months ago,
determination and a
he's like,
willingness
"Fuck
to
it."
accept the
He's just like-
consequences.
He's like, fuck it, let me just
True.
nosedive my reputation. Let me just nosedive my reputation into an active black
I remember
hole.
when Mr. Beast was small. Remember that was forever ago. That was like forever.
I actually,
forever
believe it
ago.
or not, I met Mr. Beast before he blew up. During my
Wait, he
Battle
blew up?
Pirates days. In other words, before he became popular. But no, I actually met him in my Battle Pirates days. I actually met him in game.
I just remember
Them
watching
hips
him
don't
build
lie.
a car.
Sorry.
It was like on a live stream. He was building like a go-kart. He was so
And it's
fucking
sad
young,
too
man.
because he seemed like such a genuinely nice guy,
Yeah.
and I was super supportive of him.
I
but
don't
like,
think it's because he was hiding being a shitty person. I think he just turned into a shitty person.
Yeah, I think he just kind of became one over time.
Yeah.
It didn't help that he liked having Logan Paul around.
Isn't Logan Paul the guy who shot wild animals in his safe neighborhood because it killed one of his dogs? Or is that Jake?
I have no idea. I just know that originally he was the dude who filmed the dead body.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and he also
that's all people
crypto
remember
scammed his
for,
viewers
but
too.
he's a bad pet owner because he gets a pet and he just like leaves it at home, no one watching him, and then they misbehave because obviously they're not being like treated or anything, and he puts them to the pound to be put down.
Lappy.
Lappy, that is
Yeah.
horrifying. Why would you say that? I hate you for saying
Is that a
that.
JoJo's
I
reference?
think I'm gonna go throw up.
What did Lappy say?
How do you like
I'm
your
at my
tea?
phone.
Cream, sugar, or do you want me to pee in it?
The third option is implying your pee has a more different taste than the coffee or the tea.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
Little did you know the tea is your pee. You're just adding more to it, Laffy.
Shut the fuck up, Lil.
Are you saying
Yeah.
that's a Lil or me? Oh.
Oh.
Low gang, where's our shirt?
I think
And I was kicked a child in
Do
the head.
do I have permission to eat lilt?
You like eating bugs, don't you?
What?
I don't think it's
I'm a
sanitary.
bird.
to
We
eat
eat
Lil.
Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if it was
Yeah, I don't think it's
a JoJo's
sanitary.
reference.
Yeah, but you shouldn't
That's the
eat
thing that
lilt
happened.
because lilt will make you sick.
Yeah,
besides, Wilta's friend
he
not
drank
food.
Also,
Giovanna,
Lappy,
drank
blame
pee,
Jackie.
but he turned his tooth into a
I'm going
uh
to eat Lilt.
filtering. Yeah, again, I don't think that's
Yeah?
sanitary. Don't do that.
I'm gonna eat him.
Well, you have fun with that.
Yeah, if you ever get
I will
food
bring the
poisoning, don't,
fly swatter to his door.
if you get food poisoning, don't come running to Mama, okay?
I fell out of the dome.
Lilt, no!
How'd you fall out of the dome?
That is not what I meant!
I
I
went
mean,
to the
it's
edge of the
not-
dome and accidentally jumped.
I mean, it wouldn't technically be wrong.
Yeah. Hey, Snow. Got your nose. Why is it wet?
That means I'm healthy.
I don't think that's the same thing for bunnies. I would know. I taken care of bunnies. They don't get like the same kind of nose dogs do.
Well, I'm a
Why is it
shapeshifter.
wet? Do you have a runny nose?
No.
Yuck. I'll just put it in my pocket for later.
Snow picked the worst superpower, shape shifting. Oh, what? You can turn into whatever you want. Me, on the other hand, I took invulnerability.
I also
Nothing can hurt
I also
me.
have reality warping, so I can take away your invulnerability.
No.
Wait, we have the same abilities. Technically, I have a limitation of what I can shapeshift. I can only shapeshift the same amount of limbs, so I can't just turn into a car. Obviously.
My character is a literal architect of reality, so it kind of there's not really a limit there. Just my character's naivete.
Yeah, and then I can form reality to my will if I use enough power. Issue is, they also could take my life if I go too far with it, and I would just melt into a puddle of dark matter. Kind of like how Undyne dies in the Genocide. You know, like
Well, you can't unwrite my invulnerability.
Horrific.
Okay, I can't be hurt. I'm made of bullshittium metal.
Where did my...
But what if I take your story and then I just erase the existence of bullshittium?
What if you fought
can't
Gio
do this.
Giovanna?
That's literally my power.
What if you fought
No,
Gio
you
Giovanna?
can't
Would you
do
win?
that.
That's literally my power. I get the books of reality, and I can literally just alter them or write them.
Huh, and your lore, the world is done by books and stuff. Mine is just like kill the god, world just kind of stops working.
Eyeballs.
After a time, it'll erase from reality.
Blue is just eyeballs.
I have the things I have seen in that black hole
Uba.
cannot be described.
Yeah,
You want to see it here? I'll put them on Snow.
Yes.
I'll just...
Tummy.
Holy shit,
Yeah, I
chat,
can
you wouldn't believe the shit I've seen. Oh my gosh.
Butt, face, personality.
Boy, yo, 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 yoing.
Boy.
Chat's initial reaction to seeing your new Abby.
Sorry, I got tracking on my right controller.
DK's reaction to
Wow,
Banjo.
wow. Slams hammer on own head.
Tongue rolls out. Tongue rolls out like a carpet.
Steam comes out like an engine.
Wait. Can you put those eyeballs like right over Snow's tits? That'd be hilarious.
Not while she's streaming.
Not while she's streaming. You do that? Ow.
Nice
I don't
balls, babe. Mind if I touch him? Hi, Jared Panda. Hello.
Nice
Bear hug and
cock,
suplex
bro.
you. I appreciate the bear hug, maybe not the suplex.
Snow, did you not hear that?
Oh no, they turned into Fred Beast.
I door stoppered you. It's like, nice cock, bro.
Don't do that.
It's too late. I did it twice.
Hey, first side.
Oh, wow.
I've gained the ability to fly.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, whatever. I have my invulnerability, so none of you can hurt me, thus making me the toppiest top, the cream of the crop, that just don't stop, pop, lock, and drop. Take that shit to
Hey,
the shop and
Furrside.
send it off, baby.
Hey, Furrside, you want to hang on to me as we go into that black hole?
Pet the bird, pet the
Nah,
bird.
I've already done it once.
Scritch the bird, scritch the bird.
Dominant.
I love the automatic response of just I'm dominant.
Sure you are, Blue. If you're dominant, then so am I.
About a suplex into bed and snuggles. As long as you're delicate with me.
Did we ever snuggle FW? I can't remember.
I don't remember.
Oh, I want to.
I know I clung to Lilt.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Lilt's a good cuddler.
When they're not, they spew insane shit all the time. when they're not spewing insane.
I was literally wedged. Lilt was literally wedged between me and Lethos, and at some point during the night, he wiggled out because he got too hot, and then fell asleep on the floor. At which I tripped over him the next morning.
I feel like
Oh
though
my
that
God.
I feel like that has been thing is me with chat half the time, where it's like how was I supposed to know this one was correct? They say insane shit all the time. And then Lilt goes on a tangent about the heat death of the universe and equates it to like eating a taco that's too hot. And it's like,
Eating
see?
like how sweaty his balls are or some shit.
Bank accounts are scams created by the shadow government.
Shadow government. See?
Funny, Lilt, I didn't have to be delicate with you at all.
You don't have to be.
Wow,
Jealous.
I got Blue in the
I mean,
crossfire there.
No, you don't have to be delicate with me. As long as you don't insult me, that is.
Look at
As
how
long
the
as you don't
bottom
insult
gets
me,
splash
but
damage.
actually hurt me.
Hey, Snow, you want to do me a favor?
Huh?
No. Look at her. She's
What?
trying to pitch you against people. You should destroy her.
What is it, dog fighting or something?
It's funny how they constantly throw me at each other like I'm the weapon. It really proves how much more dominant than I am than them, that they have to use me as a weapon.
You
Or more
know,
of a
Furrside,
shield.
now that I think about it, you do try to send me after people who've been messing with you a lot.
No,
You need to speak to
don't
my
you
lawyer.
dare! Don't you dare try to use this fake news logic laced with Photoshop to try and discredit me for being the ultimate toppy top supreme.
Uh-huh. I believe that.
All right,
Just like how I believe
listen.
that Blue is dominant.
Put them against each other.
Listen,
Stir the
okay,
pot.
I have a BDSM test, a theme song.
There's two
And
people
I
in this
have-
world.
I have a
I'm
catchphrase,
lying.
and then on top of that, I have chatters that call me daddy. All right, so clearly I have won
Dude,
the
I have
toppy
my
top
entire
game.
community calls me mommy. It's the same with Snow's community.
Chat are just
Yeah,
naturally
watch
subservient.
Your head keeps blocking the camera.
So, sorry.
Just right next to you.
It's just chat will call you daddy. Chat will call me mommy. If you see me, I'm both. I'm submissive and
Nah, you're
agreeable.
just sticky child.
Yeah, you're a bottom. Sticky bottom.
This slow turd from Helia.
I'm not sticky.
Yes, you are.
I'm going to
Warring interstellar
to make
mega
it so you can't
corporations
breathe
and
out
Snow
your
is the
nose anymore.
unfathomable alien weapon dug up from an era where heaven
There's
lost the
breathing out
war.
your eye.
You have organs inside your body.
I know.
Wait, what? What do you mean you got organs inside your body?
Don't worry about it. Just
Look,
know whatever you do.
waffle the
Don't run your
bottom,
camera
blue the
through
bottom.
the body.
Blue versus the
Okay.
bottom.
Okay, I was wondering, is it a Gore Abbey? Or is it?
It's a
I was
verifiable
genuinely curious
fact.
if it
You're
was
a
a Gore
bottom.
Abbey, because I was going
There's
like,
a
wait, can I
uterus
see?
in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm fairly certain there are things in there for other reasons.
Listen,
I'm stupid. I almost. Is this a bottom?
Well, that's this is an
I'm
interesting
sure
view.
I know, isn't it cute? Look at that tail. Look at that tail go.
Beneath my skin.
Yeah, the tail.
Who's a good person?
You hear them?
Here you go.
Thank you.
So I saw a troop.
I'm not even properly dancing. I'm just rocking back and forth and money falling from the heavens.
Well, goddamn, if you really start dancing,
For merely
I
existing.
just wanted to come here and call you gay, and then because I'm on overdose.
Yeah, adorable.
So you're gay.
Whoops, I
you're
tripped.
gay.
Uh-huh.
Whoops.
You know what, chat? I'm gonna
Hi,
say
troop
it.
of
I don't find
llamas.
what's so special.
You know what? Maybe we need a closer
Sorry,
look,
Snow.
hell yeah.
Troop of bottoms.
Objectified
no.
like this.
I don't think I
Crazy.
need a closer look. I think I'm more into thighs and tummy. Actually,
Yep,
that's
that's
exactly what Vice said.
Big W for Furicide, that's right.
I think I've become Diet Vice. I've been speaking in the way they have for like the past
Diet
week, and I don't know how to stop.
Yeah,
But I see
Vice,
you're true now. Thank you, Vice.
Vice rubs off on people.
Yeah. I like tummies. I'm just like, yeah, I like rubbing Snow's tummy, then looking at her butt, and like, if this was like 2 years ago, I wouldn't have said that. But like now, it's like it's tummy.
Yeah, if you look right here, this little bulge in the tummy, that's where Vice is.
What? The fuck up.
That would also mean that's where Ginger and Yella is because they're all together.
Wait, what does that imply? What does that imply?
Apparently that I've bored them all.
I don't. It wasn't this time. It wasn't me who said it. This time, it was Furicide who brought it up. I'm the one who always comes there and goes like, "Hey guys, did you know Vice likes vor?"
So many people being like, so how did you find out that Vice was into vor? Oh, it's because Helia fucking ran over and at the top of their voice was like, hey, do you know that Vice likes vor? And then ran away.
See, this is why it's important to be careful what you tell Helia.
No, I can be silent. I can be silent.
Hey babe, do you like playing
Especially-
prop hunt on the hit game Gary's mod available on Steam? Because I think I'd love it if we objectified the shit
See,
out of
this
each
is why
other.
I made sure, if anything, the one thing Helia knows is that I am a top.
Oh, I can say what you've told me in our private sessions together to everyone if you really want me to.
I got. I gotta head out.
What I
I got
said.
people I gotta see before I go to
made
bed.
it clear that I'm top and that
Yeah,
you're
thank you
the
for stopping in,
bottom.
Haro. I
You're
appreciate
stuttering
it.
So
Yeah.
hard.
Oh
You're
yeah,
stuttering so hard.
I haven't seen you. That's why I wanted to come see you.
I can link-
Yeah, I
can link our
appreciate
catalogs
it.
right now. I won't.
How dare you?
It's just cuddling anyway.
Wild, crazy
We do
guy.
everything VRChat anyway.
Alright,
No,
I've been standing for a bit. I need to sit. Oh.
we only cuddle on Discord. It's like if I leak Snow's chat logs, it's like literally it's just like, hi Snow, hi. Hi Snow, hi. Hi Snow. Did you check this game out yet? It's like, no, let me check it out. It's literally that's all our chats are.
Yeah, no, I don't message people a lot.
Yeah.
I think the people that I message the most in terms of like on Discord is like Fluff, Vice, Jackal, Vixie.
Stop licking them. What the stop? stop. No, now you're licking my hand. Stop. Yuck.
Beans.
I can't redeem, but insert sit down
here.
redeem here. I'm sitting.
Bean. The bean has returned.
Stop it. Stop.
Hold,
Stop. Bah.
Also, the way you're sitting, I could hold you like this.
Look at this bottom behavior
And then
out of Blue.
No, I'm joking.
Over here worshiping the beans. What a bottom. What a fucking bottom. What a
But,
couple of
what?
bottoms you both
If
are.
I
Shut
ever
up,
leak
crazy
Fox
guy.
DMs, which I will never do. Obviously, I will never leak any DMs. It's literally just two little goblins being little shits. That's literally our DMs.
Crazy guy, that would be amazing. Let's push to make that a feature. It would be hilarious.
Absolutely not.
Hey, so you know what feature there should be on stream? There should be a counter for each time you say like for the subathon. It'll get in your head real easily.
You mean like how I got in your head about the fact that you make references all the time?
I haven't made a reference like almost at all.
Not
today.
tonight.
Not yet.
Like,
It's just funny sometimes whenever we're in call and it's like every other sentence is, "Hey, this thing," or immediately quoting something, and everybody's like, "What?" And he's like, "I'm quoting this thing."
and then I get self-conscious, like no one likes it. And I was like, okay, I'll stop, and then I just stop talking because I don't.
Aw.
I get self-conscious, like if I say something,
Well,
I'm like,
that
"Yeah,
is
reference to something, and then they'll make fun of me.
there is a but.
You want to talk about that light on your avatar?
What
The light?
What light?
What
You've
light?
got a light on your avatar.
I
Where?
put a light on my avatar?
Where? You mean you're
Apparently.
talking about like?
Oh wait, are you talking about?
That's not.
Oh, yeah, that would be
this
it.
little
That's it right
guy.
there.
Put it as stands right now, where I'm screaming at the top of my lungs.
No.
I told you there was a light.
I'm joking.
He's just a happy little guy.
Yeah, I picked a happy
Look at
one.
Well, this is a view.
That's it. The
Maki,
fucking
jeez. Maki,
the stage is set
I thought you
perfectly.
would hide your
It's time
horny.
for me to stand here in the midst of what the
Holy
fuck. I don't have a
shit,
pumpkin
Hey,
pumpkin
hey,
anymore.
to
Beans.
Hey,
But now
I could put
stand
these
here
on a.
Hey,
and I do
hey,
my
Bean is
hey,
right.
I was busy looking at
What
the
am I,
jack-o'-lantern,
British,
and then
Shaggy?
snow moved right up to, my face.
Blue.
Is this a little puppy? Little puppy?
My beans.
Blue is hugging my paw right now.
My beans.
Come on, let's go say hi. No, come here, baby. Look at the puppy.
My beans.
No, look at the baby.
Fine. Wait, what? I'm a grown ass man. I'm just a short king.
Gnaw on the beans.
Go puppy.
Gnaw on them.
Why can't I
You know
gnaw
what you-
on them?
You know what you?
'Cause
do
they're
is
my
you just
fucking
wrap 'em in
beans.
Saran wrap and cover them in lemon juice so Blue can't get close to them.
You think that'll deter me?
Well, yeah, because once
Clipping
Snow
this for
realizes you're
evidence
trying
that
to
Blue
get
likes
to him, she can just
beans.
Say no.
True.
Blue likes feet. Confirmed.
Ah, damn it.
There's a difference
Fucking-
between liking feet and beans.
Oh, yeah.
There are definitely people who are
Hey,
like
what's the
beans
difference
all the
either
way,
or
and then
fucking bottom?
What? First,
See- see-
I'm gonna put you in a pot for a side. Pet.
a pot.
You're going in a pot. Yeah.
Just
I'm
gonna
going in a
set you to
pot first,
boil.
then go in a pot.
What's that?
Yeah.
Look up there.
Beans. Bunnies don't have beans. I'm a shapeshifter. I can have whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, they got little paws.
Listen,
If you're a
invulnerability for
shapeshifter,
that.
how come your forms are bunny, 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 dog, bunny?
Oh, she
I
can.
got a bird.
She can also become.
Personal preference.
You have a bird? You have an avali? Oh yeah.
No, I have
bird,
a Chipori.
She had the
So
Chipori.
it's bunny, bunny, bird, dog, bunny, bunny, bunny.
Let's see.
Well, maybe the shapeshifter has a preferred form she likes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Change to
I mean, why do you
Chipori.
think Mystique? Why do you think Mystique likes to stay in her like blue form?
That's just her natural form.
Hmm?
That's what she is whenever she's not transformed into anything.
Yeah, but like she could transform into whatever she wants, yet she still prefers to be in her natural form.
Ball, ball.
Snow
Ball.
wreathed
Such a
in radiant
bottom
fire
move.
as she lifts her
Ball.
bean-adorned feet. Where's your
Ball.
abominable gun now,
Ball.
Rich?
Bald.
Ball, ball.
Bald. Bald. Bald.
I said ball. Look at the ball. Ball.
My little bobble.
Amelia made me sad.
Hey, first do you want to see something funny?
What?
First come look back here. Come look at the tail feathers.
They're probably pointing out my OO.
Oh my god, that's great. That is my facial expression when I see that.
Wait, what?
Oh, yo,
Right there.
I don't mind yet you're bald. I was referencing SpongeBob,
Hey.
you silly.
Wait.
No cutie.
Yawn.
I'm more dominant than Snow.
Wow.
No,
wow,
you're not.
Wow. Well, just wow.
The only one that could claim that is me.
No, neither of you
Both
can.
of you are wrong. You want to know who's more dominant than Snow? You want to know who's more dominant than Snow?
Me.
Fuck if I know.
The hot naked
It's
lady from
clearly me.
X-Men? Yep.
See, I found a lot before Blue could.
I mean, look at me. I'm super manly.
If Blue likes feet so
Ah.
much, maybe the next render should be her getting stepped on.
I agree. That's actually a good.
Buff
idea.
Werewolf Dragon Fireman! Hello! Ow! Wild, crazy guy.
Crazy guy. I would totally win.
Crazy.
What was the
Crazy
comment?
guys more dominant than you.
I'm pretty certain a pile of dirt could be more dominant. Give me a second.
You're doing
Nobody could be more
good.
dominant than me. Are you
Wonderful.
kidding me?
Welcome
Look
to the
where I am.
stream.
I'm the
Welcome to the
cockiest of all tops.
Subathon.
I have all the
Million
evidence in the world, and yet
anniversary.
nobody wants to believe me.
Yeah.
I got the theme song.
2 years of
I got the
affiliate.
catchphrase. And then I got
Happy
the
birthday.
fucking
You don't need to have
the fucking test thing. Yep, and I got chatters that call me daddy, so the evidence just keeps piling.
Crazy guy already said in my chat that he does that as a joke.
You know, the more you proclaim how dominant you are, the more you sound like Sub.
You be quiet. Oh no, I saw that in the
Her
chat.
side, honey. What is your truth? Come on. You know you want to be a good puppy.
God damn it.
Oh, there it was.
I must train the stubbornness more.
Talons.
Grippies.
Grippies. Grippies.
Your grippers out?
There we go.
Look at you. You're just a bottom.
Beautiful clip.
I should probably go to the bathroom before the
dare
event.
you.
I'll be back.
All right, Blue.
But yeah, I think this does prove that Blue is into feet paws.
Truth is that
Because
decay is
those
an
aren't
extant
beans.
form of life, and reality is an endless cycle of rot feeding entropy. Wild truth, Lilt.
What?
It's a Lilt thing. You know that. You know that bug. Who's the cutie? Oh, this one? This is
I
Bursai.
don't.
He's an
I don't-
adorable
I don't
little
know much
puppy.
about Ilt.
I'm
I
not
haven't
cute.
interacted with Ilt.
I'm not
I
cute
haven't
though, just so
interacted
we're
with
clear.
Ilt much.
Yes, he is.
I don't know
He,
this
he
thing
makes a big
about-
fuss,
Did I
but he
say
likes
spaghetti?
being put down to
Did I pretzel?
size. Also, if you start petting him, he really starts melting.
Oh, I know one way to make him melt. I know one way. Hey, furry side. How about later tonight? We can have a little thing. Luca could join us. And we can all cuddle.
Cover you in snow cone syrup.
Dude, don't do that. Snow might like it.
It's not me.
That'd be a cute commission at some point. Me sitting in like a snow cone, just syrup dripping down.
I was just thinking you just like in a sexy pose and you just got syrup drizzled on you.
God damn it! I know like the perfect. I swear to God, I know. Snow, it just gave me an idea. Maybe it's because I'm high brained, but when I get to commission art for like a cover for my channel, I know what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna get like a giant version of my Tatum holding a snow cone with you in it, drizzling syrup on it, and you're like all posed in it, but then like at the same time like trying to block your face as the syrup's dripping on you.
Wild.
The Snow would just hold her like head up and like ah.
That could also be a valid
You're
response.
like, you can't tell me what to do. Then literally what Snow would say.
I just
I
saw
think I'll find a
Harry's
way.
coming to
I think
take.
it's right to me. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Some curiosity.
Somewhere in the stratosphere. Tell my mama. Tell
What is this? Some
my
kind of scepter? Bird up.
Make me real. This is my life. You understand? I'm just saying.
I wonder. And then I forget.
Boop. Also, don't
What?
ignore all the nonsense about me being a bottom. Because here's the thing: all those clips and videos, they're photoshopped. Okay.
You can't Photoshop clips and videos.
Yes, you can. The AI Photoshop program is the epitome of all evil.
I didn't know Photoshop could do videos.
Well, see, you do that to First Side's tummy. They really like that.
Love
little
it.
cutie.
Love the model. It's hot.
See, I learned a few things cuddling First Side during virality.
This is my life.
Mwah. Is Maki AFK? I think.
I am tough. Yes, tough. Just ignore the Photoshop shit.
Oh, you really have your teeth grown in. Oh, baby.
See?
Now you sound like an angry penguin.
That's it. I will do my ferocious battle hell, and you will all fear me.
I know you can't see it, but I'm doing
Little puppy
the
howls.
suspicious, like I'm doing the bombastic side eye to you for a second. I
No,
know you
it's
can't see it.
The
but I'm
ferocious
doing.
battle howl.
Little puppy howl.
Like I bet you, like
Little
my eyes are just like
woos.
looking straight for you, but I am doing like the. I need face track. I am doing the bombastic side eye to you. I love the bombastic side eye. Is what I
Titties.
heard Vice call it, the homophobic side eye, because
Wild.
Moss does the side eye. That's wow. Those sure are tits. Blue. Nice observation. What are these?
You redeemed that twice, Lilt. Lilt, damn you.
These are moobs.
Moobs? What the fuck do you mean moobs?
Man boob.
Thou
I'm not a
considerest
man.
thyself a dominant? Hark, what a laugh. I think I shall make thee my personal jester.
I don't know. I guess they are boobs. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
No, it got redeemed twice. You gotta say it twice now.
I don't see a second redeem. I just see the one.
I see
Wait,
it
why
once.
is it showing it twice on my end?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
weird.
our
I
other
swear to
messages
God,
to-
it's-
First side or other messages showing up twice.
no, it's literally just that redeem.
Weird. If they start showing up twice, restart your Twitch.
Somebody get me through this nightmare.
Yeah, Lilt, I bet you can't get me flustered.
myself. What if you can see the darkest
Nobody
side
can
of
get me flustered.
No one
Don't
would
need to
ever
even
stand
try.
this animal I have become.
And that's something I'm
Though
confident
everything,
about.
It's not the real me. Somebody help me take this animal. More.
Oh, you can't get flustered, eh?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
It's
Your
impossible.
voice cracked.
Blah,
Holy
hush,
shit,
girl.
That's adorable.
Hello,
Poor
Snowball Blah.
baby. Are you a good puppy for mommy? A good puppy for
Still
mommy.
reaching.
You're gonna have to try harder than that, Lilt.
Howl. Good boy.
What if you can see the darkest side of me? No one would ever change this animal I have
Despite
become.
all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage.
I can't hear that without I can't hear that without thinking about Lilt doing despite all my rage, I'm still just a roing in a cage. I know, Blue.
Roingus. Roingus. Confirmed. Lilt's a Roingus.
Roingus gang.
Is Blue a Roingus as well?
How am I doing, beautiful? I'm doing wonderful. Hope you're doing well. Roingus, yes. Mucky wants a you matter.
Roingus and the. Is Lilt a Roingus or a dongle fish?
Mucky, I want you to know that you're important. You're worthy of love and care and attention. I hope nothing but the best for you because you deserve it. You're a lovely being. Take care of yourself. You deserve it.
I was kissing True, boys. You want to? You want to get kissed too? Silly. That's a noise I stole from Vice too. So like, haha, Vice, I'm stealing all your shit. Next will be your apartment house complex.
There's some
Furside.
typos in that. but I
Furside,
checked
that's not how you fluster Blue. So instead, Furside, you're such a cutie patootie, fresh and fruity. So precious, you sweetie weetie patootie pie. Who's mommy's good
Who's mommy's
boy?
good girl? Who's mommy's good boy? One of these times they're just going to pop
there goes
into
Blue.
a funny green goo and from being flustered too much. We call it furry jam.
Wouldn't you like to know, Lil?
But we How do you flush
How
a
dare
Blue?
you?
Oh,
How dare you?
pick her up like
You
how you
betrayed
pick
me.
up that pigeon. You pick her up like that, and you, in the most mommy voice ever, is like, "Oh, you're such a good dominant bird, aren't you? Falling into my hands." Where did Blue go anyways?
Listen here, you bottom thumb. I will destroy you.
That they were about to go to.
I will do it. I am telling you now. I am the toppiest top. You're a bottom. And how dare you get the hell out of my way, damn thing. But you're a bottom. I will come out of this victorious.
Hey,
You haven't yet.
Hey, Furside.
Just a chorus of Hey Furside.
It's alright, my baby boy. Hey, Snow, what's your social security number? Specifically the last four.
42069.
Clean it up. I need you to... Okay, you know it. Wait, that's 5. If you just want to give me 5, I need the other 3.
420 again.
That's 3.
Yeah,
You're
you said
not good at these numbers.
no. It's you said you need the other 3, so I added on another 420.
I said 4. I said 4. You added 3 more.
Then 6969.
That's similar
You said 3.
That's weird. It's
said
similar to
3.
mine. Mine is 42069 and then the Batman symbol 4 times.
Oh, I need some raisin curds.
Hi, lads.
42069 69 is not available. Sonic and Shadow would have picked
Alright,
that
people
up.
want me to dance.
Mama, no.
I'm just gonna stand back here and enjoy the view. Oh my V. God damn.
Wow, pervert. Pervert sighted. Pervert sighted. Bottom pervert. If you're a
I'm
top, you
not
would
a
have taken
bottom.
action by now.
Well, she's screaming. I'm trying to be respectful.
No, but not right
trying.
now, but like a while ago, forever ago. If you're a top, you already had made your move. Forever ago.
Listen, okay? I'm a top. I don't have to go out and, hold on, I'm distracted right now.
Hi, everyone in chat. Hope you're all having a good night so far.
I hear this bullshit.
Uh-huh.
Listen, them little gummies, they get me through it.
Clip all the dances you do now.
This. I'm staring at you. What are you gonna do about it, Snow?
I might hop off of VRChat and swap into something else.
Hey, you probably will have to
Ah.
mod it first. Have you heard of mod called Nobody May Cry? You played Kingdom Hearts 2 before, right?
Yeah, I've
you
played
better
that
run
before.
from me.
Okay, Kingdom Hearts. There's a mod for Kingdom Hearts 2 to make it play more
Yeah, you
like
better.
Devil May Cry called Nobody May Cry. It has a new story,
Oh
new
yeah,
gameplay mechanics, stuff like that.
I think I've seen it before.
I've streamed it. It was
Get
really
licked.
good. I have the link for it. I'm in their Discord. I'm friends with the creator. So that is like Blue saying I'm friends with the world owner, the world creator. Fucking.
But yeah, I think I might
At this point,
scamper out of VR, play a game for a little bit, and then come back later tonight. Maybe do some karaoke.
Oh yeah, we could do 64 co-op. You want to do that?
Let me get out and handle some things, and then
Hey,
we'll see how I'm
hey,
feeling.
Before you go, though,
Bye-bye.
I did do a redeem. You might want to check that out.
What the fuck did you do for her side? Oh, it's just a smooch.
Mwah.
Melt it.
I paid for it.
Well, you don't need to pay for a smoochie. That just means it's forced.
It was nice to hang out
When
with you
you
for
get
a
a
bit.
genuine, it's best when you get a genuine smooch, like when Ryder Fluff came up and just smooched me on the forehead before putting me in her mouth.
What?
All right.
That was
Listen, nobody
recent,
would
too. It was-
smooch me.
I'm hopping out of VR,
It was
everyone.
like on
I'm
Sunday.
green, I'm
She just like
poisonous.
I'll see
smooched
you
me
around,
and then looked at me and
Snow.
just like, ow. And I was just like, why?
Roundhouse kick. Ever play War Thunder? I have not. Let's. Wow. I'm okay. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll put it like this for a moment. Da, da, da. Wow. Lil, put the dress on, kitten. Thank you for the gift sub, Lil. We have reached 20, which means we will have a VRChat maid outfit stream. Means the next one will be also go ahead and do a squat. 1. Okay, chat. Let's where is it? It's time for our first what you think? I love it, Jackie. I need to crop a thing off to the side after I do this, but we reached our first goal a while back, so it is time for chat to start making tweets. you may come up with anything and have me post it. Till later, I'll say hi. Okay, Rye, if you gotta go, goodbye. And welcome back, regards. That include images? We'll just say text. Your paragraph text you posted earlier? Well, you mean the really nice message? Aw. Himp in the picture of Roingus. Wow, wow, wow. Could reword it to put it to the community. Oh, that's really sweet. This economy, we should offer bunny face-its to everyone free of charge. Still here lurk working, but might VR late tonight. I got your eye. You know what? Here we will do Alice dances. It will be one. There we go. Hey, I can't seem to scroll back far enough, Rye, to get the one that you posted earlier. But I'll be doing multiple of these. It won't just be one tweet. So if you guys just have ideas, you can fire them off for a little bit. We'll have some fun with this.
When life gives you carrots, you make carrot cake. Just your own name, like you're trying to Google yourself. Just Snow versus the world. Just crawl, period. Bong, 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 wong, bong. Lay your weary head. Snoingus. Oops, this isn't E621. On the Googling one. Here, I'll do Snoingus. And then... Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Yeah, I fucking posted it. Learn the consequences of your actions. Point to where on the bunny the Snoingus is. Like that. Goobers. What the fuck am I reading? Chat's making tweets. You want to join in? We're doing this for a little bit. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Any more? Any more? We wanna scrape together a few more tweets. You goobers. Replying to the Snoingus tweet. Help, Chad is holding me hostage. Yeah, that's an easy one. That crazy guy was here. I mean, my X account name is on screen right now. I also have it listed in the Discord. I'm so glad that you all are having fun with this. Also, I love that we are 3.5 hours into the stream and my subathon timer has not moved. We are we have 4 minutes up from when we started. All right. I think this might be a good place to end the tweets. We might revisit this at some point later in the subathon, but I think that's good for now. we got some lovely tweets here. Let me scroll through real quick. We have in this economy, we should offer bunny face sits to everyone free of charge. When life gives you carrots, you make carrot cake. Snow versus the world, and oops, this is an E621. Crawl, period. Got Snoingus. Snoingus. This awful shit. Sonic the Hedgehog here, telling everyone to praise the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Help, Chad is holding me hostage. That crazy guy was here. Hi, Mom, I'm on TV. All those who doubted me are dead. Imagine for a second, bear with me that you were being held hostage. Bear with me here. Held hostage by a wild animal and your only hope. Bear with me with sending coded tweets for help. Twitter? No, this website is called X. And bugs rise up. Went to the glory hole at a clown convention the other day. Reached my hand in the hole, pulled out 19 colored handkerchiefs. When I finally pulled the last one, went to look through the hole, got a face full of seltzer water. Never been more horny in my life. Alright, that's the last one. And then we'll move on. Cornet! Thank you for the gift sub! Up, 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 up. We like people. Oh wow, Snow posted something. Let me check it out. You have enough tabs open? Yes. Quickly scanning the open tabs for porn. There's no porn. Yeah, no, I always have a shit ton of tabs because I need to remember different things, and the best way I can do that is to keep things open. Considering I'm always doing like a dozen things at once, I am a fiend for having 1,000 tabs. See, Lote gets me. What you gonna do now? Harvest the stars. Okay. I was going to make a poll for chat, and web fishing was going to be one of the options. Hey, I gotta get you guys' opinion on things. We'll have more set in stone things like karaoke tonight, but I want to leave some of it up to you guys, because you guys are the ones who got me here. ERP will not be an option. It just reminds me of, like, is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Here you go, chat. Bunch of options. Argyle, hello, puppy dog. Wait on web fishing towards the end just to calm down. Shrug. Up the chat. So many snowballs, blah. Swedish Crown Princess Victoria's about to get fucking obliterated. Ah! Argyle! Snowballs! So many snowballs! You goober. You can ignore this chat. might need to play around with it a little bit, but the new avatar. Happy affiliate anniversary and subathon. Thank you, Argyle. We appreciate it so much. HD Snow. Arizona Sunshine remake came out the other day. Woo, pog! Snappy, Snaffiliate, Snanniversary, Snan Snubathon. Oh my goodness, Slay the Princess is really pulling ahead. I've been excited for it because the pristine cut just came out, so there's more paths and stuff. And I really enjoyed playing it the first time. Such a cool game. That lighting makes it look like you're from an early 2000s box art. Lilt thought the same thing. Well, you just saved slave fluff. One brain cell. GameCube era. GameCube era snow. Mom said it's my turn on the brain cell. If Snow starred in it. Snow game. I feel like if I ever like wanted a specific game for me, it would probably be a like 3D platformer. Those games are all about like exploring and having fun and stuff. Subathon goes on for a bit. Maybe we could revisit the meat tree. Yeah, Jackie. Absolutely, we can get back to fucking Sons of the Forest. Alright. The poll is basically over, and Slay the Princess has kind of landslided. So we're playing that. Christmas render of Jackal and Snow opening presents under the meat tree. Your game to slay the princess. Is Slay the Princess in here, or was that before I made this thing? Might have been before I did that. So there was a character in a game. If she had outfit skins for said game, what would they be? I mean, outfits could be like all the different outfits from some of my different avatars and stuff. Probably some referencing some of the games I like. Skins, though, probably just like recolors of me attuned to like a bunch of my different friends, like Vice and Fluff, Yella. All right, English. Animal Crossing style Snow, never got around to finishing it. This is a horror game and is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website if you need specific content warnings. Contains flickering image effects as well as parallax effect on rare occasions to cause motion sickness in players. If either of these effects cause issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Oh, wait. Game audio.
That cabin is a princess.
Was there any update to this game? Yes! A very large update came to this game, the Pristine Cut. It's supposed to expand a bunch of paths, it's supposed to do some new paths and stuff. But we're here. We're going to a cabin with a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright. Ooh. Chat seems to be in the way of the options. How can we do this? I want chat to be able to see. You guys over there, and then there you go. There you are, chat. You having fun over there? On the left side of the screen this time. Everything's so different. Alright. We have the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, yeah. These are all not giving us a specific option, so we can listen to this. The end of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
You have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete
Yes, this is a love
very
story.
important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
We consider maybe the only reason she's gonna end the world is because she's locked up.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous.
Play the
She's
musical
not
quieter.
dangerous because she's locked up.
Here, let me... There we go, that's quieter.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
I don't need to be locked up to end the world. Argyle's powerful.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same.
Instructions
no
unclear.
matter
I
what
executed
led us up
every
to this
Disney
point.
princess.
If the princess
Like,
leaves the cabin,
yeah,
the
I'm
world
currently
will
stabbing
There is no
princess
change in
of,
that.
I don't know, Spain. It's like, what? That has nothing to do with this. Oh. Whoops.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you
Elsa
do
in a
your
blender.
job and slay her.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a
I mean,
fisherman
fair.
or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I mean, narrator's spitting facts. Can't somebody else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules. no matter how much I wish I did.
Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Okay, so last time I just turned around and left. Let's go... Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Oop-a-doop-a-doop.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe. We're not going to go through with this, right?
Voice of the
She's
hero.
a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted
Musty.
in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, I'll take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table.
Oh, my pointer's a little knife
It'd be
now.
rather
Yeah,
difficult
yeah,
to
yeah.
slay the princess and save the world without it.
Put it in my hand. Right. Go down.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Hi, princess.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I mean, maybe.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So,
I mean,
you
there's only
should
one way to
just
find
drop
out.
it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I mean, it was worth a shot.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Not sure.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Yeah, I did kill the fuck out of her. I was kind of expecting maybe something more of that because she was talking like a bad bitch, but... Let's just remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh, your teeth. Those are different.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Where did you get a knife?
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life.
Shit.
I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Shit. Chapter 2, The Razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
You can't just tell me I haven't felt the deja vu that I'm feeling.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit.
Voice
She's
of the
just tried
cheated.
to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her.
Being gaslit
You're
over
made
here.
for this job. You'll do just fine.
Let's go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yep.
Couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Go in. Night, Jared Panda. Sneef, 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 sneef.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
What about the mirror?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Didn't say anything about the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
Care about whether I'm being lied to.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I got a funky hand. Mirror is extremely important for admiring my premium Battle Pass cosmetics. Yeah, the Slay the Princess Battle Pass.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Oh,
You
got
take
my
the
blade again.
from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah, do some stuff. Okay, Micaiah. Are you a lizard person? I think I'm a bird person.
If
feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us. The door to the basement
Everything
creaks open,
is
revealing what must once
ripped
have
up.
been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh
You're a
blood.
lizard, Harry. I'm a
You can
what?
hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below.
Gas boss, gate light
If
girl
the princess
dick.
lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp
Hi,
eyes following you from
princess.
across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Her voice is all distorted.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we?
And she's smiling.
She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart.
That doesn't sound like me.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or
I
whatever
forgot
it is
to
you think you're doing.
re-at everyone in the thing. Oop. Alright. You know what? Alright. Screw it, slay the princess.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back.
I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Hers at first, then yours.
Hee
Hee hee? You can't just stab someone and then go hee hee.
How? What did she even hit us with?
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago.
What?
It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
She shot a knife out of her fucking knee, and I died. The arms race. Eh, boy.
You're on a path in the woods.
This is not
Fuck
woods.
that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, A constricting mess of curved and
Whoa.
battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
There's a leg raise because my came out of the leg. Funny joke. You're okay, Micaiah.
Good. It's better that way.
Oh, stubborn.
Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart.
You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched.
We take it.
Okay, sure. You
Oh,
take the
I
blade
didn't even
before
get a
anyone
choice.
finished telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Voice of the Hunted. That's new. Where did that one come from?
That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually.
What is this game? We just need to slay the princess. It's a love story.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down? You walk through the door. There isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel
Yeah, it's a love
the air
story.
coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
It's the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like.
Wipe the mirror
Reach forward
clean.
and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement
Ow,
stairs.
that was a meaty
They are
hit.
smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hey.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin.
The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
Gross.
The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Okay, flirting with her? She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Think up something better. You know what? Let's flirt with her. You know, what's up, baby? You the girl sharp there. I don't have anything clever. Chat, help. Alright, we're gonna try flirting.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please
Flirted my way into this mess, I'll flirt way out.
She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? I'd rather not. I'm into it.
I'm into it. See, the stubborn guy gets
I
me.
don't mind either. If it weren't for all the cheating, I'd say she's pretty cute. Can we flirt by fighting her, though?
How about you buy me dinner? The look! Give her the look! Hey baby, I see you want to stick something in me, but again, oh my god, crazy guy. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you, I like you, romantically even. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Now you want to kill me. Has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are?
A rosy blush flushes
Oh,
the
look at
princess's
her.
cheeks, and a wide grin
Purple
comes across her
Blaze,
face.
thank you. It's good to see ya. Welcome, welcome.
You're the only person I know, so that's a first. You're sweet. I like you. You're also gorgeous.
Oh, thanks.
Damn, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still gonna kill you, though.
Ah, shit.
Or not. Oh, I like her. I like her a lot.
Yeah, she stuck to her.
Still
Oh,
glowing
gosh.
in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt, at least?
Voice of the smitten.
What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
This is new.
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder if Snow can conjure blades out of her body, too.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us.
Let's see how many we can
See
stack.
How many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
Something new. Something new. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Voice of the
Well,
contrarian.
there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
What's the point? It's all the
Voice of the broken.
Skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
Paranoid.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes. We can't give up.
Okay, let's go again.
She's going to kill this body
Old.
either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better.
Okay, yeah, that was a good one.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't
Opportunist.
tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. None of this is working.
Skeptic.
Think. Skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Mutually assured destruction. Chapter 4.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is
Man, my head is busy.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Oh, I'm so glad for you.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room.
She is nothing but knives.
Blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Yes, behold
the perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
I'm over here streaming and Ava just comes in like, can you open the jar for me?
Listen, I'm just giving you something entertaining to do for chat. Can you pop the lid to the sauce?
Yep, there we go. That's one.
Alright, that's 1 out of 2, chat. Listen, chat, take care of your joints. Arthritis is a bitch. Hey, we got both of those
jars.
Thank you.
Hi, Moon.
Tony. Out the room. Hey, bro.
Chat 21 gifted subs. Snow opens jars on stream.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. I quit. I'm done.
Affiliate anniversary. Hi, God will feign. Empty my mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too. All of them go
Something
away.
feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought, free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into my reflection. Silence as you reach toward the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
You know the narrator.
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space
I'm not a
is
puppy, I'm a
vacant.
bunny.
Nothing comes here but us.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a you're here to slay.
Get previously seen dialogue by hitting tab. Alright, I need to use the bathroom real quick. Just like the first time we met. Eva did not take it. I am returned. Hello, chat. You wonderful, wonderful beings. Okay. Viva la revolución.
That's the spirit. You make your way up. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. The interior of the...
Let's take the blade again.
You take the blade from the table.
And enter.
The door to the base...
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly... Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just drop? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing some...
I'd rather talk with the knife.
You ignore the trembling in your hands.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward. Your grip...
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? So, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint.
You stare at the princess. She squints back. The two of you are gonna... You
squint harder.
Even. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice.
Fine. I don't want it to be the same as last time. We dropped the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
And if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I mean, it'd be convenient. I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No,
locked door.
You won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Warner.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Maybe.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Silver Star, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. The prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink?
Wink.
Out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just
Wink.
ignore this clown and focus on the princess. The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding any. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You walk up to the wall. What are you talking about? You reach forward and rub your... But there was... And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
The wall will return. You know what? Let's go without the blade.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. Are you sure? What if she... Yes, turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Okay.
When I get a say in here, what's the big idea?
Yeah, but not about this. Wonderful. You
Fucking
do exactly
skeptic,
that.
bitch.
Sweeping the blade from the table. Don't worry about it. We have a knife. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on, the door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Are we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Fair.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous, but she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing. Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon,
she'll blow in the
cons
world
are
and kill
she
us.
might
We've
use
died
it
a
to
bunch of
attack.
times.
Doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I can't cut her out on my own because she's got the thing on her head. Okay, I'll give it to her.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, you think this will work. Interesting that you're only having us remain in place. It's almost like there are very real limits to your power. I don't know what you're talking about. The world ends if we fail, right? Her killing us might not be our only failure state, if you catch my meaning. I don't know where you're going with this. Could you explain? Yes.
Did Ava leave us? Ava only stepped in for a little bit. Ava did not. Ava's not sticking around.
You wouldn't. I'm not afraid of dying. Are you? A little. You got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Voice of the bug.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
You alright down there?
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please?
It might have been in the OG game.
Of course,
I didn't do all the
princess is
route.
slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason.
You're right, Skeptic.
She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Take the princess with me.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
Yep, there was an eye twitch.
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Oh, there she goes. That ended faster than last time. Time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror at the... This doesn't...
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but...
Voices feel small and distant as I approach. I see myself again. I've grown. I find myself in the long quiet once again. You were at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met, thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Ready to go back?
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. The hero and the prince.
You're on a path. You're here. While I nevertheless am before causality, it's no unless. Are you serious?
You have to do it. Look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything unless I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warmth in each. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns. You make your way up the short path. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore it.
Yeah, Princess Wild.
The interior of the blade is your
Nah. No blade.
The door to the basement creaked. Her voice
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
See what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the prince. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This was easier for who? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
she just went for it.
We could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping.
Biting, this is too raw. Yeah, a little bit.
Smiling after everything. It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. As the princess approaches... Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warner.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Your body lunges forward, but the princess dodges, stumbling. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Crazy guy, thank you for the gift sub. Sub count go up to 22. Thank you, appreciate it.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh good, rapid stabbing.
Use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest
as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark.
And I die. The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay. A warning, she will lie. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain. Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love. Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the
This
heart.
guy.
My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table. The blade is your
And nope. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell, but it's still a stone basement. If a soft voice.
Hello?
Her voice. It's okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
My spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to... We damned a whole world? But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. No, I feel like that clues me towards the cheated ending, maybe. Let's just rescue.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? You'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
It was lovely. Ava.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good? I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Yeah, I agree with
you're
Hero.
one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Aww.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
It must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
This feels... But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Oh, something's going wrong.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's so.
Okay, clearly something is happening here and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt, and we just figure out a way to be happy together.
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Oh, at least she's normal again. Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess. If we just say the right things. If we
Smitten, you're just as bad as her.
The contents of our heart. She'd be happy here. As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I do. What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know?
Thought I recognized you. Hi, Falcon.
I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done. isn't it? It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room. Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Smitten, you sound sinister.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Happily ever after.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet.
To slay the princess, Silver Star.
We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the Lupin last time. Not that he was eager to divulge that. Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! I can't say I'm happy to be here. This is a bad place. All stale and wrong. Can't you feel it? Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-traveled, you know that.
Curious on how long you've been following for? I'm pretty sure if you do exclamation point followage, you should get that.
We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end.
Hey,
as far as I'm concerned,
about a year and 7 months.
Just noise.
Fog.
And I'm stuck on a better question.
Glad to have you, Falcon.
Where's the other one? The other one? Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say absent.
Oh yeah, Smitten's gone.
You're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time. Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and
follow
it's your
baby.
first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good. I see your point, but it's still an option that's been taken. Yes, and it's an important one. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. And the fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important. You cross the room, stopping just in front of... There is no door. No, there isn't. What a strange thing to lie about. That's because I'm not lying. Look. You reach forward. I don't like things disappearing on us. I don't like how... Neither do I. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed.
Deeper down we go.
It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Well,
then
if
I like
all
it.
of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have? That is precisely why she poses a threat.
Hi, Jackie.
I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have too
Almost
long.
2 years
This
and
is
a month,
wildly
Jackie.
dangerous line of reasoning. No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Dinner's ready?
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay? And don't eat the food. This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful.
Oh, what
Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room. The princess, seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
You're here.
I deserve 500 subscribers. I'm appreciative of every single one you guys give
Wouldn't
me.
that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
Flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table.
What?
In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Remember what I said. Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem. For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so...
Date with snow format like this with long table. Guess I'll eat.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar.
Yeah,
so
I was
sweet it
wondering that,
tastes like
Maki.
glimmering jewels.
If something he did before has turned him into that.
This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal, but then it's over.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again. You tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. that you've done this already. And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we
this
just
feels
do it again.
wrong.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. So we had a mediocre meal. It's not a big deal.
That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending down.
You stop smiling.
We're just getting a little sick of it. So what? We just have to try something new. I'm sure we won't be stuck eating the same meal forever. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again,
feels like a metaphor.
The shadow replaces your feast, and again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet.
You look sad.
Its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time. Right?
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence. But maybe not. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
You said he. Who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made
Yeah,
this
that
voice
is
for
the
us.
fucking smitten
It makes
voice.
sense now. It's him, isn't it? He's making all this happen. He's the one who trapped us here. Who? The lovesick one. The one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
Hey, Smitten. You were real chatty last time. Don't you have anything to say?
Smitten?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
No, I saw him smile. That's him.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me, but he wants me to ask. Isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says
They
he's
are
tired.
the same.
I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game.
Thank you,
Its pieces
Netsu. I
elegant and
appreciate it.
beautiful and
Ah, ba, ba, ba,
enticing,
ba, ba, ba.
its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
What's the snow up to? We're playing Slay the Princess right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We've also gotten up to 22 subs in our subathon. Ba, 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 ba.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we
Doing a good
being
job. Thank
distracted
you.
from? That's the real game. And I feel like I'm 2 steps behind.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And
Thank you, TFFF.
as she places her final piece.
Or TTFF.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Hey! Will you look at that?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
No, but why?
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
It's never going to stay fun. You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple.
Yeah, this feels like a metaphor.
Make it fun again.
Pokey makes us play 7 Days to Die.
The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another
Goes
torch
another
goes
torch.
out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here.
It's getting
You
smaller.
don't have to be upset.
This is awful. I think we all know that we're not happy. We just have to admit it to ourselves.
This place isn't right. We have to put the rest of them out. We have to get rid of that shadow.
Why would we ever do that? We need the light. It's what keeps us happy. Oh, I know. We should do something. How about...
The princess's face drops as she pauses mid-sentence.
Would you look at that? I'm out of ideas.
The third torch sputters out.
There's another one.
The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
Don't worry about what's going to happen. You could do anything in the world. What would it be? What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Are you You okay?
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
No, it feels like an important part of me is gone. But I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how I'm supposed to pick up the pieces.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
I don't think I'll ever stop.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad. But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
Her your hand.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
It does, if he's telling the truth.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it?
Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he?
Yeah. There's an itching in
This
the
is
back
really
of my
pretty.
head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
The stars are so beautiful.
Quiet moment passes over you. Comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Aww. Almost 5 years. She gently pull you forward, and the two of you fall into graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
See you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Can we trust you?
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, I'm kinda melting. I'm withered. I find myself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
Oh. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
You don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time.
Thank
for
you,
us to
Violet
meet
Shy. It's good to see you. Everything goes dark. You die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess. We're not going to go through with this, right?
We will enter without a blade.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain
Right,
around
chat,
her
1
wrist,
second. I need to grab dinner.
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Snow's abandoning us. Snow leaves Chet to starve. There's plenty of lint. Yeah, who could starve when there's so much lint around? That's what I'm saying.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Was Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
HRH?
Go
What
back
does that mean,
upstairs,
right?
Get the blade and slay her before it's too late.
I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating? Or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Royal Highness. Oh.
This is the
Thank you
only
very
time
much.
this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I don't know. Let's just keep her locked here.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Really change your tune there, huh,
To make
Princess?
a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one. I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
We're sticking to the plan.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
That sounds different.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
I'm just gonna ignore her and go to sleep.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart, piece by piece.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. A warning. before she will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Go to Arby's route.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its
There
side
are
in the
ghosts
corner of the room.
outside.
A pristine
watching
blade
me,
stands between you and the open,
and the knife is just
basement
on the
doorway.
ground.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay.
Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favors. You cross over the threshold.
Oh,
and onto
good.
A series of
The stairs
isolated
tumble into
steps,
darkness.
Suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think
Oh,
you'd
you
come
vacation
back.
here, Argyle.
We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back.
Your
She must have you confused
100k
with someone
channel
else.
points. Wild.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Could step into the void between the stairs.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions,
Jackie.
left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Oh yes, a voice of reason. As we descended the nothing stairs and went down into the plank maze. Of course, the voice of reason.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Can you give VIP to someone else, or do you have to use it on yourself? I mean, if you want to give VIP to someone else, I wouldn't be entirely against that. Wish there was a response for apathy, just, okay, bet, find me, whatever. I feel like that's do nothing.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
Oh, Vixie is giving it to Rye. You are a deserving bean, Rye. What are you talking about? Crazy Guy's already got VIP. Raya's VIP. It has been done. I will go return my bowl to the kitchen. Yes. A happy night for all of us.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Yep, Silver Star.
Lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well.
Hear me out.
Standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. Doesn't matter whose fault it is, because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you? Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Okay, let's get out of here.
What? No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
In Scarlet and Violet, there are mass outbreaks of ghost Pokemon, ghastly included. Go and find you a shiny to give whenever you play Scarlet and Violet. I appreciate the thought.
Damn everyone to torment and oblivion. Nerves, heart.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to use it. But we don't. We've already made our choice. We can still grab it on the way out. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs,
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it? At least it's a choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet. There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive. Heart. Liver? Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No, You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver,
nerves, heart, lungs.
I guess I have to
liver,
do everything around here, don't I? Heart,
lungs, liver, nerves.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
Why does he keep repeating that? Because he's keeping those systems online. Our body is shutting down just being in her presence, and he's doing his best to make sure that we're not dead.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again. Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
To the world.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
The princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? This doesn't feel right. It feels different. It's calling us.
Yeah, I'm even more out of sorts. Long quiet once again.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least they're supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. You have a narrator? The vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Fair enough. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally
I always
know
come
what
back
we
when you're
are.
doing some spicy shit. Hi, Vice. Good to see you. Ah, ba, 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 ba.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
You know what? Let's just leave. Fuck this place.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
We're going to Waffle House.
What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah, well I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm just gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this
There's
place.
always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Oh, the music's getting all distorted.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you.
Yeah, we're not in a good place now.
Shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Alright then. The stranger.
You're on a path in the
There's
woods.
a wall.
And at the end of that, you're here to slay.
Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know.
The contrarian.
If he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
I can't run away from the cabin. I'm just staying here in the woods. Forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh. Alright.
A warning. Before she will lie. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind. The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place?
In VR, that would be very disorienting and probably make someone sick.
Yeah.
They mentioned that the effect can give some people motion sickness, and there's a way to turn it off if you need it.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess.
Mom,
how many times do I have to explain
goodness.
this incredibly simple and
Thank
straightforward
you.
premise?
Well, we've reached 27 subs, which means the MS Paint portraits will happen. Means the next sub goal Pokemon Smash or Pass? What are the MS Paint portraits? I'm basically gonna take us all into MS Paint and just start drawing friends in MS Paint. So it's sure to be good. But thank you, I appreciate it.
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
It'll be spectacular.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot.
I
let
might
fear
hop
creep
into an
your
open
heart.
VC
You
for
cannot
Smash or
lose
Pass.
yourself before you even get to her.
So that people can experience it if they so choose.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Or Snow will draw me as the calm and collected Alpha Chad, and everyone else is the irrationally upset Soy Jack.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really
Water.
isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine.
Second hype train of the day, it's true.
Good.
Thank you all so much for making it a reality.
Waiting for you to complete a
Wait,
very
I forgot the
important task.
next goal 25, next goal 30. We're just gonna enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built
Some
from
MC Escher
unidentifiable
bullshit.
materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it
New
all
indie
coalescing
emote to commemorate
into a
Pirate
thick,
Studios getting that
nauseating
106th level hype train. Wild. World didn't end, we just no-clipped.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Matter.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into
May
its
not
own
have a weapon,
staircases,
foul fiend, but I
which
can still
branch to
slay
their
thee
own
in the court of
staircases,
public opinion.
and so on. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You won't want to have to backtrack to yours once you've made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the
Oh.
further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel
Well, what
yourself
happened to my
begin
clicker?
to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Hi.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself
Those
on the way
bars
down.
are jittery.
You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Getting down here was weird. It was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Oh, weird. The options all split apart. More of you
There must be
now.
something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
What's your name?
Princess. You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
Slay Queen is taking on a whole new meaning. Hi, Crimson Canuck.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here. But you know, right? You have to know.
You're the only other person I've ever seen, or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
If I let you out of here, what are you gonna do?
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. I just want to live my life. I'm not going to dance for you. Besides, you already know what I'm going to do.
If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
I'll do everything then.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Do my best. You'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
And is that a...
You approach the mirror.
Yeah, don't look at it.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. You reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
In one of my lives, you doubted yourself. You thought that all of this was wrong.
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh my goodness! The Crimson Canuck, what the fuck? Thank you! Hello! Thank you! Goodness! Alright, thank you very much! I appreciate that, holy shit! Okay, oh my gosh, thank you! That's up to 47. Squats, get to it. Oh my gosh. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and I think I didn't do the 5 that Mom wrote, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I did 6, but whatever. Yeah, Canuck just did that. Okay, so we just smashed through a number of goals right there. Yeah, we smashed through Smasher Pass and play Undertale with Rider Fluff. So, playing Undertale with Fluff coming soon. Next one is... Why are you speaking to the narrator? Yeah, you've missed some stuff. We're at a late point in the game, and yeah, so as soon as we finish this, we'll do Smash or Pass, I guess.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I am the long quiet. I don't want to be a god, I want to be me.
You are you. And if you had let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Are you God? Or were you God?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory
Hornet,
of everything
thank
I
you.
knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something. So I made you.
I appreciate it, you goobers.
And I made this place to hold you both.
Why do you want to rid the world of death? Or... Pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject
Yeah, we're 6.5. Oh my gosh! Thank you, Lethos! Oh my goodness. 58. Okay, 10 more squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At least she has to do a pie shuck stream. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. Next goal. Play Night in the Woods, which is my favorite game, and a game I've been saving on streaming to everyone because it means a lot to me. I can show you guys the goals. I don't know what I was expecting, but apparently we've reached halfway on all the goals. That's fair, Mom. Oh my goodness.
Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever.
No, Lil.
Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and
Fun
suffering.
Hornet! Goober! Up to 59.
The cycle of life and death, the endless pattern of creation and destruction.
This PNG tuber's new. Yeah, this is my new.
And shaped the
This is my new
frayed threads into you
update for the Redux. I whipped this up real quick because it kind of just got finished in time for the subathon. I'll show it off a little bit better when I get in VRChat in a bit. Oh. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece. My time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator's right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this.
The saga?
You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
When we last left our heroes of Fluff and Snow, they got a chair from IKEA and began the arduous task of putting it together. There was arguing, heartbreak, betrayal, redemption, reunion, and then the chair was completed. Catch in another time for part 8. Thank you, Vice. Thank you, Mom.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have
I'm
been full of
sitting.
strife and conflict.
I sure am. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Masses
mob here. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. There is only the flood of bodies. There is only the flood of bodies. Every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. Sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
You speak about life, or no. I want to address this vessel statement directly. Be everything at once is the same as being nothing at all. Why would either of us want that?
Here is where words fail us. So long as we both exist, we will always be distinct. The only thing to fear is a reality without me. Fear pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body.
There's a long lost sniveling out there somewhere. They're not lost. They just don't have an online presence like that.
It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? We took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown. And through that, you feared nothing.
Even if I'm not afraid now, the fear of others is real. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it.
Others cling to fear because they have not yet seen beyond it. Will you strip the world of possibility just because some refuse to see its beauty? A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is still? You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
The only reason we weren't happy was because we couldn't forget. There's a version of that world worth living in.
You steep yourself deeper in delusion. I pity you for the thoughts that dance in your mind, and I will break them before we're
Nieces
through.
and nephews, sneeflings. Snand children.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
Path is just a metaphor. I want to protect them. I don't want to keep anyone's...
And that is what I want too. To protect them from the horrors of an eternity without me.
This torrent of blades cuts you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, and alive, dead, alive, dead, all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Thank you, hero. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Back, 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 back.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that, for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
I don't need the...
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing.
Bork.
Only she didn't know
Hi,
us.
cow.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, I stabbed you to death. Sure, you stabbed me first, but who cares? We both took things a little far.
You know, when she puts it like that...
I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want.
You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two
Thank
of
you, Hedgehog. I appreciate it. Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. Then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Are you ready?
Of course I am. Are you?
What? Thank you, Hedgehog. That's 60 subs. We've reached the play Night in the Woods goal. Oh my goodness. Yep, next one is... workout stream. That game did things to me. Yep. It was in my brain chemistry for the longest time. Thing where we exile Snow into the wilderness for a night. Oh my goodness. Never played Night in the Woods? It's a game that means so much to me. Love the new look on the Hopkin Redux. So now what? Well, looking at all the goals and everything, I believe next Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UA by hitting H. So many vessels and beginnings and things. We can worry about that another time. I believe next, why does Night in the Woods mean so much to you? It hit during a time in my life where it hit really hard. It was just like the thing I needed to hear at the time. I'm going to be hopping into an open voice channel in my server, and I'm going to get a smash or pass thing. Honestly, I might just do... Just do the straight up Pokedex and just flip through as we need it, so... Change our category to just chatting. Also a website for it? There probably is. Let me look if there's a good thing for it. Now, Maki Silver, hello.
Hello.
What do you people immediately?
So, are we just gonna go down the list from 1 to God knows how many?
Argyle.
Urkel.
Bork.
Oh,
yeah.
ow! Argyle's gonna break my eardrums. Jeez. Excuse me while I turn.
Very crowded, very
motherfucker.
quickly.
Hello.
Oh my goodness.
Swearing, oh no, in my Christian server.
So many people. Hello.
Yeah, in this
Right.
Christian Minecraft server, we're not playing Minecraft.
Alright, you know what?
This is
Probably
going
for
to
the
be
best.
fun and going to get weird.
Chat, this is a mistake. I'm telling you from coming out of my mouth right now, this is going to be a mistake.
We're gonna see just how weird people get.
It's time for smash or
don't know.
pass.
I don't know many Pokemon, so they're real. A good.
I know all of
70 or
them.
80. A
How do you
good
forget
70 or
about
80%.
Don't worry, Jackie. I'm not gonna do everything in one night. We're just
A good 70 or 80% of them are just gonna be going off of looks for me.
Lil
I'm
ask
looking
how
forward
many
to the what the
Pokemon
hell is
are there?
that?
There's over
I know-
1,000.
I know each
Yep,
and every one of the
1,025.
Pokemon. Yeah,
Good
I know
Lord.
it's
Really
like
that many now?
yes,
Yes.
yes. And we're
Alright,
gonna get
so-
movies
yeah.
here. With
Jesus
so
Christ,
many
why do you have
movies
so many
here.
fucking tabs open?
Don't worry about that.
Oh my
I'm bragging
gosh,
about
no,
it.
you
It's
do.
It's
Jesus
as bad
Christ.
as me. It's as bad as
I've never
me.
seen so many tabs.
I made a joke about this the first time when she was messing with the chat makes tweets thing. I'm just like, you have enough tabs open?
No, you need,
Bro,
let,
leave
let,
people in their tab spam alone.
let your tabs take up all your CPU right now.
Alright.
But
I
yeah.
am. I just got that
Bulbasaur,
web
pass.
just in
Yeah,
game.
let's begin with Bulbasaur.
Pass.
Wide
He's
bulb.
Pass.
baby.
It's a baby Pokemon. That's
Well,
what
Yeah.
it is.
Pass because it's a kid.
I mean, it's
It
not
is,
a baby
yeah.
Pokemon.
Yeah,
is the
I don't
thing.
go
No, it's
off.
It's
not
I don't
considered
go
as
off
one,
as
therefore
a baby.
no.
It is not considered a baby Pokemon.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
not
a
considered
first. This is a first evolution.
It's a first evolution. I don't count that. Like, I just
Nope.
have a
It's
childhood
okay.
connection with Bulbasaur. It was my first ever Pokemon. So no.
I'm not
Yeah, nah.
fucking something that just hatched out of an egg.
Oh, the anime showed us that
Yeah,
Bulbasaur and their first stages can still get like really old. They
Yeah, no,
age, they
the
just
the
don't-
anime has shown that like there are Pokemon who are first Evos who are like elders within like little Pokemon communities and everything. So
There's
something
like
being
official
Also in the
something
game,
being
you
showing
can't
like an
breed them.
elderly Trico.
Yeah,
Not to
something
not to
being
mention-
a first evolution does not automatically make them young.
Not to
Yeah.
mention, one of the types is apparently poison. I don't want to catch something from that.
Oh my
I think that comes from the bulb in its back. If you're to try to smash it, I don't even want to think about Bulbasaur anatomy, but I don't think it has spores on the inside.
How about we don't just don't go into that.
Let's
All right.
let's
Yeah,
not
let's
go
not.
so
Passing on this.
the logistics.
Bulbasaur, I will say pass, just because he's too
Yeah, I'm gonna
baby.
say pass.
He's like
yeah.
friend shaped, but you know.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me
Give
let me
him
get a
a little
notepad
head.
for this.
I'd love it in the same way I'd love a dog.
Cal's gonna
Oh, you're
make a
going to hate
list.
Furfurl.
Yep. I have a notepad ready.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, you seriously got that web
This
fishing game
notepad is
everybody's
going
been
to be hell
playing.
on my
Scared.
fingers.
Oh,
Anyways,
hi, Alice Dance.
moving on.
All right, Bulbasaur is pass. Ivysaur.
Yeah.
Ivysaur, pass.
Yeah,
Pass.
no.
I love her in Smash, but
I'm gonna say pass as well. Not only because of the aforementioned poison, but I just don't find it that appealing in its appearance.
And I'm fishing while watching.
It's a neat little plant dude, but nah.
yeah, I think Ivysaur is just badass looking.
Yeah, I'll ultimately say pass. I think he's closer just because he's got a bit more attitude and everything than Bulbasaur, but
and they're in Smash.
that has nothing to do with anything. But okay.
It's more popular than
Ivysaur's in
it's like
Smash?
yeah, Ivysaur's in Smash, and then one in Smash is female.
All right.
Huh.
The weed Pokemon.
Venusaur.
Chungus.
Nope. Too big.
Chungus.
And I
Chunky
don't feel
boy.
like being a pancake.
Giant frog. Pass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pass. He's too flat fuck.
Also, as a kid, I did not know Venusaur, the Bulbasaur line were frogs, but no,
I
they're
didn't either.
frogs.
Roge.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
No, I'd pass as well.
Not to mention he looks high off his ass.
Yeah, the N64 model for Venusaur has like bloodshot red eyes too.
Mom, smash or
Okay.
pass is fuck or not, basically.
Yes.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Pass.
Pass to child.
Yeah,
Again,
Charmander
too
is
cute.
baby.
Yeah.
Charmander is
Yeah,
also
no.
Yeah, it's not in terms of it's actually a baby. It is in terms of I look at it and I just want to kind of protect it. That's it.
I want to protect
Exactly.
it, and I want to find whoever put that fucking Charmander out in the rain and punched him. Brock
Okay.
really pulled him up by the collar of his shirt about to punch him too. didn't he?
Charmander is pass.
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 Charmeleon, smash.
Yes.
Yes.
Uh,
Smash.
I wouldn't say,
I say
smash for me. I don't know. Something about it just doesn't appeal to me.
Moving on to Charizard.
Absolutely
No, that's a smash.
Smash.
That's a
Smash.
smash.
Definitely.
Smash.
I'd love to smash a dragon, or rather, the
But it's not a dragon.
Not a
It can be a
you
dragon
see.
when it mega evolves.
It's
Yes.
not mega evolved,
well,
though, so therefore.
it looks like a dragon. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
But okay.
Anyways, next.
Squirtle.
Nope.
Pass.
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 Yep, I figured as much.
Wartortle.
Pass.
No, I just don't feel like fucking a turtle.
I don't
I
want to
almost
hear
wanna
like
stomp
the.
on it like a Goomba or a Koopa.
I don't want to be hearing that.
No.
No.
Elliot, if you do that
Bryce
again,
is the
you are
one who
being
had
so
to
muted
put
for
it
the
in
rest
my
of the stream.
mind. Blame Bryce for that one.
But smash.
Oh.
I like
hey.
Wartortle.
Wait, Smash?
That's
You're
fair.
going to Smash to War Turtle?
Yeah,
What do you
I like
mean?
his,
That's
I like his
hella cool.
You're gonna get that
attitude.
sound that Helia made when you do that, but it's gonna be a lot deeper.
Your stream's frame rate is like 1 frame every 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's
What?
super behind.
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
Yeah.
I'm
it
dropping
is.
0 frames.
Audio is fine. Video is laggy.
Yeah, no, I'm
Interesting.
not dropping
I
any
think-
frames. It does say encoding is overloaded. Why does this keep happening every
Because
now
of
and then?
all the tabs you have open.
Might
That's-
be
Yeah, you have
the
10,000
tab
I'm gonna be
tabs.
real.
man.
That doesn't make sense, but okay.
Well, now your stream is focused on the web browser, and it's trying to, I guess, gather all of the data at once, and it's not happy.
We can always try
I could be
the
wrong. I probably
VRChat
am
version
wrong.
of
I
Smash or
don't know how
Pass
this
of
shit
this.
works.
Yeah, there's a weird.
But I tried that. It's like RNG. You can get multiple Pokemon in the same Pokemon over and over and over.
This happens every now and then where like this happened the other day where I was trying to stream with Vice and I was trying to do the fucking dolphin emulator and it just randomly decides encoding overloaded and it's like turn down your video settings or use a faster encoding and I messed with the stuff and it didn't change anything.
Maybe. I don't think Snow is using Chrome.
What are you using?
I'm using
Opera GX.
I'm using Opera.
Yeah.
It's still
Opera.
Chromium based.
I've never used Opera. I use Firefox.
Still
I still use Chrome.
Anyways,
barely using anything.
Chrome. I don't know if anything about Chrome. I just know it started taking like all my.
Started happening when you hopped in Discord.
Jesus Christ.
Interesting.